Hello, good afternoon. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good Saturday afternoon. I'm on a bit earlier, obviously, than normal today, because I felt like I might try and finish off Kona 2 that we were playing the other day, so we can play something new tonight. But yeah, I just felt like jumping on for a bit of an early stream for a bit of a rarity, I would say. But yeah, we're gonna try and finish off some Kona 2, so that we can start probably House of Tesla tonight. So without further ado, let us jump in to the game and go from here. I did off stream just find this house that we were supposed to be trying to get to last time, so we're gonna go in.
C'est vous, Carl Faubert. Entrez.
Carl Faubert, come in, yeah.
Juste en arrière.
She's just back there. What's all this? It's a map. Hamilton's mansion's there. Got like a full... There's a wedding picture of Marguerite and Marcel, October 1954, in front of the church after the wedding. And there's Marguerite and Marcel in October of 1954. Wherever they are. There's a guitar. Some spare parts. You the person I'm looking for?
Comme vous le savez, moi c'est Françoise.
As you all know, I'm Françoise. I'm the one in charge of this place. What's going on?
Il y a eu une explosion dans un
There's an
souterrain
explosion in the tunnel and at the mine, and ever since we've had storms. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Having a nice afternoon stream for a change, as well as the one later tonight. All the roads are cut off. We have no electricity, no phone signal, so things could be better. What's the plan? Trying to gather as many civilians as possible. It's our first priority. I gotta try and get the house up and running. Ask about Jules de Mer. It is unusual, yeah. They say it's a rare sort of thing that I do, but I felt like I could do it. He's a scientist who worked for Hamilton. He's still alive. You can find him northwest of here. You're doing good? Nice one. Near the mines. He's studying the storm if you're that keen to meet him. Advised to find climbing gear. It's the only way to get there. Understood. About the house. It's a good house. Foundations are getting old, but they're still sound. So you got off next week. You got off, nice one. Patch location and the land around it were perfect to weather a storm. Used to be his grandparents' house. It's now become our beacon of hope. About repairs. Priority protection against cold. Windows are broken, fuse box doesn't work. Excuse me. Need to fix the faucet in the kitchen. We need running water. Okay. About the explosion. I think one of the central modules is blown up since then. We've seen HMC employees trying to erase the traces. They're caught in an inexplicable storm in the middle of October. Is October inexplicable for a storm? Those red leave are hit with the cold, disorientation. There's a presence in the woods, not human or animal. Is it unusual to have that kind of weather in October in Quebec? I don't know. About the creature. Haven't dared to think about it. There's something roaring around outside, some kind of creature that kills with a violence I've never seen before. There are frozen bodies everywhere and there are blood spatters in the snow. Alright. William Hamilton's dead. He wasn't well liked in these parts. His death's not a surprise. I worked in human resources. Among his employees, his plans were disturbing. I also know enough to tell you that we were right to be wary of him. What about his projects? Digging for more than just copper, there are facilities underground that go even deeper than the mine. Huge facilities. What, you planning anything next week? When you're away? When you're off work? Hamilton invested millions of dollars to study something. Okay, I think we've learned enough. What should I do? All starts with Hamilton's mine. Never mind to do such a stream. No, it was just that my plan was I've got something. I've got another game that I'm wanting to play that's just come out. I was planning on maybe playing tonight. But I need to finish this first, so I thought I'll finish this in the daytime, because I had some time today to do it. It's not going to be a regular thing.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
I know worries.
Faubert hadn't been thorough in this conversation, which wasn't like him.
Hadn't been thorough? What do you mean?
Et puis, Karl?
Fine, I'll ask him more questions then. I thought I have asked all the questions. Whatever.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
Yeah, so it's not something I'm going to be doing regularly. It's just today I thought I would do it to try and finish this game. Some shotgun shells. Ignore the fact that we don't have a shotgun. Batteries, spare parts. A book. The Canadian Women's Cookbook. There's some spaghetti and meatballs there. Can I have your gun, mate? This would be much better hot if we had power. Let's fix the sink. Running water. Maybe not running all the time though, eh? They've got some broken windows. The road to 7,000 channel points. Nice one. Planks are required to board up this broken window. Oh, there's some planks here. Let's try and board up the windows. I need more planks to board up that window. Nice one. Well, that'll make it easier as well that I'm on today. To get more points. Any more broken windows? Oh, what's this? Some batteries left out in the cold. Don't know if that's ideal, but... What else did she say? Something about the power. I assume that's not going to be as easy to sort. Oh, what have we got in the fridge? Nothing. What's that? First aid kit? Nice.
Et puis, Karl?
I'll tell her that I fixed the, about the house.
C'est une bonne maison. Les fondations ont de l'âge, mais elles sont encore solides. C'est quelqu'un dans les premiers survivants que j'ai trouvé qui en a parlé. Comme quoi son emplacement et le
Perfect to
terrain
weather any
autour,
storm.
c'était parfait pour tenir à travers une tempête. C'était la maison de ses grands-parents et c'est devenu notre lueur
I just
d'espoir.
wanted to see if there's anything else. About the repairs.
La priorité, c'est de se protéger du froid.
The fuse box doesn't work outside, that's what we need to
Le
fix.
l'extérieur fonctionne plus. Il faut aussi réparer le robinet dans la cuisine. On y arrive jusqu'à maintenant avec de la neige fondue, mais au nombre de
Well, the good news
personnes
is we
qui
fixed the
ici,
water,
il nous
we
faut
fixed
de
the
l'eau.
windows.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
So that's what all of the parts we've been collecting have been for. There's also upstairs. Our supplies in these conditions is pretty rough. Clothes drying up here. Nice one. Can I start a fire here just to... No firewood. And everywhere else there's been firewood, but not here. Use of plants over the last centuries. Herbal specialist Monique Simard praises the stimulating properties of Labrador tea for combating fatigue. An infusion made from the leaves of this Nordic plant provides an almost immediate boost of energy. Its tannic aromas, halfway between mint and fir resin, are a great match for sweeter flavours. Adding honey or maple syrup makes for a tasty drink. If you say so. Alright, let's find the fuse box outside that needed fixed. There's some more spare parts. Where's this fuse box? There. Had all the parts to fix it. Fuse box has already been fixed. There we go, they've got electricity, they've got running water. Excuse me, what more could you ask for? Just check there's nothing upstairs that's a problem. Oh, hello, a gun. I'll have that. Might have just been ammo actually, because I think I already had the rifle. An old wedding photo. Oh yeah, we need to take a photo of the person. Popular toy figurines. Cowboys and farewell letter here. Dear Lucy Michelle, I hope this letter finds you happy and healthy. I'm taking the opportunity offered by this quiet evening to write you a few words. and to announce that to my great misfortune, a storm has hit Manistan. As a result, your father will have to stay longer in the far north. Perhaps a very long time, but I don't want you to worry. I'm safe and everything should be back to normal soon. I do want to say a few things though. Don't read into my tone any sign of unhappiness, but rather the weaknesses of a father who misses his family. Having such beautiful children has been my greatest pride and joy. Lucia, my oldest, you're a big girl. I'm confident you'll continue to help your mother. Michelle, I hope you're taking care of your lessons. I know school's hard, but you must persevere. One day you'll be a man. Do not hesitate to give your word, and do not betray it for anything. Etc. Okay. Oh, I'll have that tape. Batteries, 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 batteries. Plenty of batteries for my flashlight. Amazing. There's also another door here that I haven't gone through yet. More batteries. Really like stockpiling batteries here. A cat lived here. It did die. Looks like it. Ammunition. More ammunition. An old camera. Don't need the old camera because I've got a new camera. We've also found a Canadian coin. I think there was a thing telling me that I should take a picture of this person. So we'll do that quickly. Francois in charge of this place. She works in human resources at HMC. So we got to go to the mine. That sounds like, as the suggestion here, to the northeast. The northwest, sorry. But the problem is I need climbing equipment. Is that the light? We need like an ice axe or whatever to climb up. But she said that whoever it is northwest of here. That's who we need to find. So we need to head to the mine, which is northwest of here. Should be that way. Also, we have to watch out for that creature that keeps trying to attack us. Let's have a look at the map. Northwest of there. The only place northwest of there is here. And this looks like a dead end to me. That way, maybe? Let's have a quick look. There's nothing. Oh, maybe that gap. There's a bridge of some kind. Maybe it's there. It's like down this way. So maybe the mine's across this bridge. I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, Jules de Mer's up there, which is where the mine is, so we have to go up there. It's an awful long way to go in this freezing cold weather and snow. Got some spares there. Hey, I don't know you. Hello.
Ah, vous êtes le monsieur de la radio?
You're the man I heard on the radio. I thought you'd be more handsome. Well, that's nice, thanks. Who are you?
Charlotte. Je suis venue ici avec mes chiens puis mon père.
She came here with her dogs and her dad. They're all sled dogs. She trained them. I saw a sled dog. About your arrival at the
Je
refuge?
suis venue avec mon petit père. On a entendu le message de Madame Françoise pendant la tempête.
They hitched
alors
up their
on a-
sled and they're on their way. You scared?
C'est vous qui avez peur. Les adultes
You guys are scared. Adults walk around with long faces all day.
Comme si soudainement, la neige était la chose la plus
As if snow was suddenly the most dangerous thing in the world. You know, shovels are a thing, right? It's not a lost ancient technology or anything. So they said, what's on the other side of the bridge?
Henryville, mais c'est-
Henryville.
on s'est
Henryville.
évacué à cause qu'il y a eu une grosse avalanche. Sinon, il y a la mine.
Otherwise there's the mine, but there's lots of fences around. About the dog sled.
J'ai eu un petit accident.
Just had a little accident. The sled skidded right into a tree and I bit my tongue. Now I just have to fix the sled.
Quand ce sera fini, si vous voulez, je vous
Once I'm done with that, I can lend it to you.
trouver mes
If you
chiens
want.
ensemble.
Although you'll have to find my
Je les ai
dogs
laissés
first.
libres, puis je crois qu'ils en ont profité pour explorer les
I let them loose and I think they took the opportunity to explore. If you want them to listen to you, you should give them this.
C'est des oreilles de porc.
These are pig's ears. Careful, don't give them too much. I don't need to bring me back spoiled babies.
Des bébés gâtés.
Dried pig ears. Look. Nice. I can fix your sled. Maybe. Can you let me past? I'm not allowed past until I Let's take a picture of this person. Because it said to take a picture of this person. Charlotte's a local teenager. Father works in the mine. Shows a slide that could be useful. I have the parts to fix it.
Ça va?
Probably.
Je suis en train de le réparer. Je vous le
She'll
prête
lend it
si
to me
vous
for bringing
ramenez
dogs
chez-
back.
Ils doivent être en
So
train de
probably
jouer
I've got to
avec
find the
leur
dogs.
Bye.
I've got to find the dogs before she'll do that. I think there's one up at the house. And I guess by the time I've found the dogs, she'll be finished. There was one up here. I think out the front there. Yep, there's one. Why can't I give him the pig ears? Is it something I can take out my inventory? Is that not one of the dogs? Why can I not give it? Oh wait. Give him a dried pig's ear. There we go. Right, get back to that sled, you. And he's off. Right, we need to find the other two. I'm just going to come in here and warm up a bit first. Actually, I don't think we're warming up at all. There's no firewood in this house. There was firewood in every other place. Maybe there's some outside. Maybe I can use the planks. I mean, I doubt it, but, you know, now we can't pick up any more planks. There's an open gate there. I need a fire. There's a fire down here. Apparently. Well, this was the door we came to before. Okay. Yeah, so there's a fire over there by the dock that we landed at. Also, we're still looking for those dogs. I'm gonna light this fire quickly. And save my game. Right, we're looking for... I don't know how many dogs, did she say? She never said exactly how many, did she? Oh, what's this? A ladder that we can fix. It's awfully high. I hope there's something up here after doing all that. Oh yeah, there is. Look, first aid kit, ammunition, batteries. Nice. Wait, what's that? I thought it was telling me I could take the logs. It wasn't. So how am I going to carry those logs down the ladder? Drop them out, maybe. Alright, there we go. Well, that's that done, but we're still looking for some sled dogs. Did I find any? There's like a paw print if you found them. Okay, there's not. I don't remember seeing any at any of the other places that I was at while I was walking around. So I'm hopeful that they're all near the mine, the bridge there. Wouldn't count on it though. There's a car here. I didn't see before. Bridge is there. Spares. More spares. What's that? There's a dog over here. And there's a camp as well. There you go, have one of them. She gave me 3 of those ears, so I'm assuming that maybe means there's 3 dogs. There's also a camp over here, which means there's probably a fire. Nice one. Light that fire. And save again. Spare parts. Not much else to see. So we're looking for one more dog. I assume it's one more dog because, as I say, I think she only gave us 3 of those ears. Could be further down this way. We've got the other thing to worry about is that creature that will attack us if it sees us. But it seems like it's easy enough to run away from. So hopefully we won't need to worry. There's a bit of a kind of area up here we'll just have a quick look at. Wouldn't have thought the dog would have come up here, but you never know. It's very snowy, difficult to see where we're going. Oh, there's one here. There's a paw print thing there, look. So there must be a dog right here. There it is. It's got something up a tree. There you go. I knew it was worth going that way. So now we should probably go back to her and see if that's all the dogs. See, because I think we've used all the pig ear things that she gave us, so... 3 sled dogs. Nice one. Where are we going? Wait. Yeah, that was the 3 dogs I saw, wasn't it? I'm just wondering because the paw prints are still there, so it's like... It looked like there was another one that was saying this way. Ooh, what's this? There's another dog there. Okay, there was more than 3. Surely there's not more than 4, though. Let's open up this container. Ammo, batteries. Useful stuff. Should we take a picture of that? We might not need to, but we'll take a picture of it anyway. Well, I'm hoping that's all the dogs. Although, I have to admit, I'm not entirely sure. It does look like it's showing me 2 more there. Maybe I need to go and look. Because the other ones that we saw have disappeared off the map. Which makes me think that these other 2 must still be needing to be found. Yeah. Straight ahead of me. Uh-oh. That ran away. Alright, pal. Here you go, have a pig's ear. And then there's one more on the other side of this area. And another campfire up here, apparently. I thought I saw something moving over there. Ah, there's the campfire. So I've gone right by this at one point. So there's one more up this way. Up there, I assume. And round. And then that should be all of them, I think. Because that's like 6 dogs, that's surely enough to pull their sled. Here you go, pal. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go back. Let's just see, where do we go again? Oh yeah, up there to the right. Take a quick, take a moment to warm up. Not that we'd actually cooled down any, but, you know. There's that truck, so we know that the bridge is over here. All good. Okay, apparently there's a town on the other side of this bridge that we're going to have to pass through. So you would hope we would find plenty of stuff there. Sorry, I need to check something. I seem to be having some frame drops there. Okay, it seems okay. Alright, how's it going?
Ça va?
If they're okay? Aye, yeah. Spoke to Françoise, I'm ready to go.
Super. Moi, j'ai fini de réparer le traîneau si vous voulez aller vous promener. Mais je vous le dis.
She's fixed the sled if you want to ride. You have to be careful, the trees come at you really fast. Do they? Aye. Well, let's find out. So we're looking for the guy way up here. So I guess we gotta go here and take a right and kind of go north. Ride safe, watch out for the trees. Well, I'll try. Well, that's better, we got a dog sled now. Now we're sorted. So we just follow up to the right here. The thing is, there might be places to stop, things to see. It's hard to say, really. Head towards the green. The red. Well, that's like the transmission tower thing we saw before. So there's a route round to my right there as well, around this tree. Just gonna keep going up. We want to get to this guy up here. Geiger counter. Geiger counter's crackling away. It's the mine. We're at the mining corporation's headquarters. So let's head round. I think there's a path we're going to have to take that we won't be able to take the dogs down. Over here. Could be wrong though. I assume that guy must be here. Wait. Oh, he's not here. He's going to be through there. Put the Geiger counter away. Let's just check in here before we go anywhere else. Got some logs, so we can start a fire in this little stovey thing. Okay. They're very vocal right now. Rabalik 89. Alexander Fisset. Good equipment, long life. It's the mining equipment. Confidential information stays underground. Okay. What are you boys looking at? I've got to go through there. You can't fit through there, unfortunately. I'll be back in a minute. In fact, that's not even where we're going. We've got to go through this gate here. I don't have the access card for that. It's not in that shed, no? We need an access card. I didn't see it. That was that. I wonder if it's in one of these drawers or something. No. We need that access card or we're not going anywhere. It's not so good. Might need to do a bit of hunting around to see if we can find it. Maybe there's a frozen guy somewhere nearby. I mean, there probably is, but the question is where. Well, I guess we're gonna pop back in, boys. Let's be on our way again now. I'll be back. Oh, bit wobbly. Oh, there's a little gate, a little gatehouse here. Maybe something here. Andrew's Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick. The book that Blade Runner was based on. Some ammo. Can I shoot the lock? No. I mean, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, well, let's keep looking. And what else? Where else can we go? We could try going over there straight ahead of me. Certainly the Geiger counter's suggesting there's something somewhere. Oh, they don't want to go down there. Or maybe they do. No, they don't want to go down there at all. That's interesting. I might have to go back and do that myself. Like stop outside that area. There was also a path down here. That, to be fair, there's other stuff we haven't seen over that way as well. Apparently there's a path to my left here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like they won't go that way. Or will they? Let's see. Yeah, they won't go down these paths. So it looks like if I want to go down here, I've got to go down here myself. The dogs will not come with me. For some reason. For some reason. Not entirely sure why, but we'll take a wee run about here. It's very snowy. Doesn't look like there's much to see in this area. I just thought we have to kind of check these because the card I'm looking for, that is a lot of wolves. Got a campsite here. Geiger counter saying there's something that's 70 meters away in that direction. So we safe here. What's around? Something interesting. Some frozen wine. Try going up this way. It's frustrating that we can't get that the dogs won't come with me here. Is that something moving? Oh, we've got something here. This is what the Geiger counter was showing me. Whatever's up here. It's there. Oh shit, it's a bear. A ghostly bear, but it's still a bear. It seems like I want to go back this way first, to be honest. Down to that area down here to see if there's anything there. need to be to the right a wee bit here. There might not be anything here, but at the moment I need that access card and I don't have it. What's this? This is Kona 2. It's a game I was playing the other day, but yeah, I'm doing this to try and finish it early so we can maybe play what's that? So we can maybe play House of Tesla later. I don't know, maybe not. Not sure. Geiger counter's still telling me to go that way. And I don't know. No, I thought I would do that just to clear this game out the way. Radiation 60 meters away. Oh, it's one of those blue things on the ground. It'll be. There it is. And the radiation's gone. What that doesn't do is help me find the frozen guy. I assume there must be a frozen guy with a key card somewhere that we need to find. Okay. Well, there was nothing here. Oh, there they are. There's the boys. At least they came to join me. Okay. So we went there, it wasn't there, we came from there, we could try down here. I thought the quicker I can get this done, the quicker I can start something different. Kind of wiggling about. This is why you don't drive a dog sled when you've been drinking. Okay, looks like there's a path to my right there. If it's anything like last time, they won't go down that path, or will they? Nope, they won't go down there. All right, you boys, stop. You boys wait there while I go down this path. I hope there's a campfire down here, or we're gonna freeze to death. There, watch the stream. There's no way you can get on with some work. Oh no. Oh no. There's a distraction. There's a campfire there. I'm hopeful that being there means something. Means there's something here, but I don't know. There's a moose. Oh, there's one of those airdrops as well. So we're gonna avoid the moose. Don't mind me, just go in here. Scared it's gonna rush me. Excuse me. Good news is it stayed pretty chilled out. Okay. There is another area we can check here too. But at the moment at least. Nothing helpful to get us through that. Thank you. Nothing helpful to get us through that area we were in before. And there's the dogs, so we're outside. We're out again. But I am just going to run straight across to the path on the other side there so that they won't go down. So we got a Geiger counter, so we got another one of those things somewhere over there. Okay, we'll go down this path, we should find it. Remembering that we're going to get attacked by some sort of ghostly animal down here. Probably. Oh, it's down there. Can I go down there? Oh, I can. Okay. Shit, they're there. They're there. No, don't put the gun away. Fool putting his gun away. Okay, I think we're alright. No more ghost wolves. I realise I did just kind of jump off a small cliff there to get to that. I'm not entirely sure that's a great idea when you're in freezing cold weather. Right, that was the... Looks like there's nothing else to find here, to be honest. I mean, it's never a good idea anyway, but... Okay, well we're not finding... Oh! Henryville! Maybe we'll find the thing in this town. Right, you guys wait there. Oh, we can take a photo, it looks like. We can take a photo. I don't know what I specifically want to take a picture of. Probably the Henryville sign. Or maybe the houses. Who knows? Right, can we get in any of these houses? That's the question. Doesn't look like we can get in there. But there are other houses. Could probably use the dogs to get through here, to be fair. I don't think we can get in any of these buildings. The snow has piled up. Can't even get to the door of that one. Right, where are those dogs? Well, this one looks like we might be able to get into it, though. Right, I need to... 1 minute, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Oof. Right, let's get back to it. Right, read this note. Evacuation order has been issued for the Henryville Manistan area. Due to a major fire in the vicinity of the HMC mining facility, we recommend you evacuate your home as soon as possible for your safety. Hamilton Mining Corporation is promising compensation for the inconvenience caused and set up an all-inclusive accommodation facility until the situation is resolved. That's fine, just leave it at that. Some batteries. Probably do with finding a fire soon, to be honest. I've left the dogs all the way up there. They're not going to come into town, or... Right, come on lads, let's go a bit deeper. Probably if we're going to find somebody, I would imagine they'll be in town. We're going to find anybody or anything useful. Can't get in there. Doesn't look like we can get in that place. Right, stop for a minute. Doesn't look like we can get in there. I mean, this was an abandoned town, so there's a chance that we won't find anything useful, but... What's that showing me? I was struck by an avalanche. I would imagine the dogs aren't getting through there. Got a water tower. See if there's anyone frozen at the top of the water tower. Or just somewhere we can find the pass that we need to... Aha! There is. I hope he's got the pass I needed. He's got a knife that was used to engrave a drawing of the houses. Carved this map before he died. Out of ammo. He'd rather take on the storm up here than go back down there. Several bullets have been fired. So he obviously came up here as for a last stand against something. So he seemed to be suggesting that there's something in one of the houses. Really do with a campfire at this stage though. Yeah, I would think the dogs probably can't get through here. I'm guessing that's the same evacuation order we saw before. Yeah. We can get around behind these houses though, which we couldn't on the other ones. Start his barbecue up. There we go, we got a fire. We're safe again. Now, his little map said there were wolves somewhere. I probably should have looked a bit closer at that map, to be honest. Should take a picture of it. Right, I want to do everything that's on the front end first, and then we'll go around the back there. At least we've got a fire we can go back to warm up. It looks like there's nothing on that side. Yeah, so everything's around this way then. Now he did... There's a Geiger counter incident there as well. 45 metres that way, I can't even go that way. So I guess we got to go round to get there. Oh, there we go. So we have to go through here anyway. Okay. Nothing to see there. Obviously we can't go inside this house. Some more spares. We can't go that way. Is there a gate or something here? We can't go that way either. I'm a little confused. Because there's nowhere to go here. Hmm. Okay. What was his map again? Because he was obviously... There was obviously a suggestion on this map that there was something somewhere. So let's have a quick look again. See if we can work out what that's showing us on this map that he drew. So what do we see? If we look from up here... The ideal situation would be if we could go on that side so we could actually see the houses, but I have to look at him so that I can look at the map. What do we think that is? There's wolves up that way. Surely there must be something here. It's not the houses on that side. I'm pretty sure it must be the houses down here. Let's go back. The only thing we found so far is a campfire. There has to be something there. Why would you draw a map if there was nothing? So maybe there's something we can do on the right hand side that I didn't see. So this is a house that kind of collapsed. It could be that there's another path I just didn't see on the left as well, but let's have a quick look over here first. Because I kind of dismissed this as somewhere we just couldn't go initially. Geiger counter's telling me there's something up beyond this fallen tree. There must be a way to get by those houses. Is there maybe a gate that I missed? There's a gate there, but I can't open it. There's a car in the way here that I can't get past. There must be more. That's where we came from. Got this gate here. I mean, there could be nothing, but I thought that we're not wasting our time coming here, surely. There's an axe there. I mean, I can't... Unless we can walk over this mound of things, there's really nowhere we can go. Oh wait, there's a gap in the fence here. That'll be what it was. Where we need to go. Just take a quick look here. Nothing interesting about that house. Scan around here. Got something on there. Okay. Just some spare parts, but it was worth picking up. Another evacuation order. None of these doors open, but so where we came from down there. Snowplow, or whatever it is. This is where we found the last guy with an access card. Man was savagely mauled. He's a security officer. He's thrown against the door. In his wallet he's got money and a picture of a sailboat. But nothing, but no access pass. I was kind of hoping he might have. There's his shoe though. The impact made him lose his boots. No access card. Take a picture. We're starting to get cold. Some Halloween stuff there. Where's the Geiger counter telling me to go? Over that way. There's another water tower. Let's have a quick look up here. See if there's anything interesting. We do need to warm up again soon. But also it might allow us to see what's going on. I mean, I doubt there's someone else setting up a water tower here, surely, but I mean, you never know. There are some tools though, which would be handy. But yeah, nothing too interesting there. Okay, down we go again. Hopefully we're not in a situation where we could end up freezing to death. That's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. Whether we can get back to that heat source or not. But it does take a little while. Right, I think, given that we saw the Geiger counter thing, I'm going to get my weapon ready. Because we're probably going to get attacked by something. We are. Good thing is the rifle takes them out in one, so it's a lot easier. Well, we got that. I'm not seeing anything beyond that helps us much. Can't go up there. Can't go anywhere there. Was that all I was here for? Just that? Certainly looks like it. So you found that body there, but... Wait, what's in here? This box has been abandoned. Obviously. Definitely doesn't have anything on him. I mean, he didn't, did he? But... Oh, wait, what's this? Something huge went that way. I can't. Does seem like there's areas here that we should be able to get to. Maybe down the side of this house. Could do with another one of those barbecue things in the back garden here somewhere. Just keep this gun ready in case we need it again. Has that got a lift up thing? It has. I thought there must have been a way around. The map is quite handy at times, just to give you a better idea of what to expect. Now, on that guy's hand-drawn map, he did say there were some wolves somewhere. I don't know if it was those wolves those ghostly wolves that we got the thing from. Well, we can't open any of those gates, because they're all buried in snow. But we can move up here. This is toward the end of the map now, so... Coldness is starting to build up, but hopefully we'll be okay. We got the main street here. So we can go up here, no? No. Unsurprisingly, the shops are shut. There's just a wee man sitting in the shop, just waiting for someone to come and buy something. Another Geiger counter situation. 100 meters that way. But we need the climbing equipment to get up there. That we don't have. Wait, this shop's not blocked up. Can we get in? We can. Artistic woodcraft piece. It's a moose. Postcards for Henryville. Doesn't warm us up, but we're not getting any colder in it, it looks like. Ice axes! That's what we needed. Canadian moose plush. Got a troll doll. Got a load of spare stuff there. Aha, look. A fire. And no firewood. There are some stairs here.
The ancestral Cree territory in Quebec covered 400,000 square kilometers.
We can get something out here.
2/3 the size of
Get a cola out of there, look. Snow globe of Henryville. That was an achievement. Unnecessary stress supplement, what? The cash drawer was emptied recently. That's locked. I wonder if there's a key lying about. Lying about. Bandstand brochure. Yeah, we could start a fire there if we had some firewood. Warm back up. The good news is we can climb that bit now that we saw before. Horn flakes. Doesn't sound good to me. It's all these... We knock this over, just push it into the thing and start a fire with it. Probably not. Huh? It's not got any behind the cash register, does he? So there is a door, but we don't have a key for that. And I don't see... Oh. Oh. You can turn on the record player. There's another troll doll, look. There's the firewood. Save that there. So we listen to the record player. There was no record on it, but you know, somehow it's playing music. Right, well there's nothing here right now. But we can climb up there now with the ice picks. What is this? The creature knocked this guy down. That creature threw him down off here. And then took off. Does this guy have anything useful on him? His wallet holds several bills. Security armband. No pass for that gate that we're trying to get past though. Gotta try and climb this. Hopefully the monster's not still up here. This would get us to that broadcast tower thing, I think. Hopefully the monster's not up here waiting for me. We know it said there was a Geiger counter event up here, so we probably need our gun. I assume it's this way. It's a bit of a dead end, to be fair. Oh yeah, here we go. Watch out for animals attacking us. Where? Is it just one? That's a dead end. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There. There's your crater. That's where we were trying to go there. Still not seeing anything useful to get us into that mine area though. We climbed up there. That'll take us back that way. Looks like there should be a path we can take down here somewhere. Over in this corner. Over here somewhere. Entirely sure about that, but we'll give it a shot. Can jump down off here. Oh, we got another thing. Oh wait, here we go. It's in the back of there. Nothing. We're at the other side of that car. Got it. Okay. There's a ghost moose! I think we're good. Some rotten pumpkins. We're not too cold, but... The fact is, we still haven't found, really, what we're looking for. Which is where the access card is to get into that mine area. But this house looks accessible. It's not. We have got a chest here. Nothing interesting in it though, really. Is that it? I had hoped that this guy's access card would be here. I mean, we have got the climbing stuff now, which is handy, but I'd hope for something more than that, to be honest. Oh, here we go. There's a little shed. Turn my flashlight on so we can see what's here. There's a few bits, but not the key card we were looking for. Sadly. What I do have is the wait. Oh, this wasn't open before. Who opened that? Again, we still haven't found that access card. Not entirely sure where it'll be. It looks like we've seen everything there. So we've had a look around Henryville. There was nothing particularly useful there. If we go up here... Now, we need to get there. There is a climbing wall that we can get to from this place, which looks like it might get us there. So maybe we need to go back to our little boat and do that. Maybe that's what we need to do. We can fast travel. Come to the old house. I'm going to get off here, right? So that's the... Where is it? There's the bridge. The house is up here. What we want to do is, I think, try and get on that boat again. Now that we've got the climbing equipment, which is probably what we needed, we should be able to get up there now and talk to that guy. She did say we needed climbing equipment to get to him, to be fair. Excuse me. So there's a gate down here we can use to get there, to get back to the boat. And then I think we go up to that island that we were on before, last time. That should let us get where we need to go. There we go. Down by the fire. Let's have a wee save before we get in the boat. Nice. Right. Jump in the boat and just remind myself where we're trying to go here. So we want to go this way. It says I can fast travel, but I'm not entirely sure. Wait. Small island? Radio tower? I think radio tower is the one we want. Let's just find out. Yep, this is the one. And then up that wall there. That should get us closer to where we needed to be. Nice. So I don't know how much more there is to this game, but I feel like we can get a good bit of it done just now. If we can get to the end of it, then even better. And up. Right. So now we kind of go round this way. Keep the gun out just in case. Could be handy. Could come in handy. Is that another climbing wall over there? It is. Where would that take me? I mean, I don't think... Oh no, it's not. It's just a wall. Okay. It's just a cliff. Just a cliff face. Okay, so this should get us to the guy that we were trying to speak to. Bypass the wolf. The normal wolves should leave us alone. Don't attack me. There's quite a few of them here. Oh shit. There's a few more wolves than I thought there were. Can I go through this thing? Don't. Don't. That'll scare them off. I told them not to. Trouble is, we're going to encounter them again. I know they can't understand me, but you know. Told them what would happen. Okay, looks like we need to be down here. I could have probably just fired the gun into the air, to be fair. That might have been enough. Here's the radio tower. Someone was packing. There's a barometer. Got a pyranometer. That measures the accumulated snow, I guess. Thermometer currently around minus 25 degrees. Nice one. Place the battery in my flashlight. Now before I go to that door, I'm just going to have a quick look around. So that was the way we were trying to come in from before. Which was the locked gate that we couldn't get through. Fix that. Let's open this. Okay, what have we got? That stuff. We got this. We got this. Nothing else. Let's go around the outside before we see if there's a way in. I assume there must be a way in, right? But take a quick scan around the outside first. There he is. There's the guy we're looking for. Another parabolic card. Right, we're going to speak to him in a second. So this. Tools. Various geologists' tools. Failed prototype. Go and chat to him in a sec. Got another cola machine. A drink. Give us a drink. Your job equals loyalty and discretion. Some more batteries. Scientific notes by Jules de Mer. Substantial atomic activation of the red mistonite from 235 megahertz. Fascinating. EM radiation produced is concentrated in a funnel. ELF to LF. Stable. MF to UHF. Increased concentration. SHF and EHF. Disproportionate acceleration. Peak value of the instantaneous electrical field is paradoxical. Going beyond EHF. Possibility of ionization. Caution. Etc. It's an improvised and stinky bed. He's probably been sleeping in it for a long time. Been here on his own for a while. Not a very nice thing to say, is it? You've got a stinky bed, mate. That light off, we don't need it right now. He's got a wee lamp. This'll be him then. Jules de Mer?
Oh, salutations.
Greetings. See, you must be the detective. What was your name again? Ah, Carl Faubert. That's me, yeah.
Carl Faubert?
That's me. You know me?
Oh,
Not at all, but your posture, mannerisms, and what you're wearing all say former military. Either you were Williams' hired detective.
Soit vous étiez le détective
Williams.
soit vous étiez
Or you were a foreign agent out to get me. I decided to be optimistic. I think that was a wise choice. Yeah, I suppose. Francois sent me to help you. Excellent. You had a prototype that was left at the HMC in the archives. Small device that could solve everything. Glad you're here. Going there myself would have meant my death for sure. Got an access card for me. About the HMC. Discovered a meteorite several decades ago, a fragment of unknown matter that travelled from the furthest reaches of the cosmos. Finally hit our planet a few billion years ago. It's enough to make you dizzy. William had an underground laboratory built around it. About the mistonite. Fascinating material. It disproves everything we know about the laws of thermodynamics. It generates an icy cold regardless of the temperature of the environment in which it's found. Its effects are disconcerting. Uncontained, it generates a kind of translucent mist, highly radioactive. Induces a kind of psychosis on contact. We've seen that, yeah. In addition to creating genetic mutations in plants and animals, the explosion of the laboratory scattered large amounts of it all over the region. Yeah, I found quite a lot of it. About my health.
La radioactivité.
Radioactivity's
c'est
probably already attacked your vital
probablement
organs.
déjà
I wouldn't bet on your
arrivé.
survival. Oh, cheers.
Je parierais pas sur votre survie. Avec, en plus,
With all those mutated and aggressive beasts out there, you may be a former military. Well, there's not that many aggressive beasts. It's only the weird ghost ones, the hallucination ones. Finding these prototypes are of the utmost
Trouver
importance.
ce prototype est de la plus haute importance. C'est notre seul espoir.
He's going to get something. Pause this. Understood. There's his access card. That'll let us get through the other gate that was a bit further down. One
Voici la
sec.
carte d'accès.
It'll allow you to make your way down to the mine.
Si vous trouvez
If you happen to find any more Mistonite fragments, please collect them. We'll be needing them, and lots of them.
On en aura besoin et en bonne quantité.
Yeah, if you say so, mate. Right, we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll get on with that next part of the game. Alright, we're back. I had a quick look as well. There's a lot more left of this game than I thought there was. I'm not even sure we'll get this finished right now. What's this? Samples of a strange blue stone. Same one we've been picking up samples of for a while. I've noticed that I seem to have dropped a hell of a lot of frames at some point. I don't know why. I mean, it's not... In terms of noticeability, it's not a huge amount, but... Alright, anyway. It looks to be running okay, but... Oh, weird. Right, let's go down to this gate. Good news is the dog sled is waiting for us. It's like they knew where we were going. This gets us out of here at last. And there's another gate over there. We'll just be lazy. So, good lads. Open up. So where we need to go here? It looks like, what if the dogs will come in any distance inside here? I have to turn fully round to get them to do it. See, will you go in there? It will. Okay, good. I'm not sure if they'll go the whole way, mind you. Okay. They'll probably stop here somewhere. If I go through these gates though, it would be handy. Well, okay, right, we might want to stop here, I think. We might want to stop there, lads. You guys stay where you are. Yeah, I don't think they would want to come down into here. I'd imagine if we're down there, we're not going to have to worry too much about the cold. Well, let's see. A lot of broken down stuff. Surprisingly no radiation here. And this is the source of it all. Oh, we got another thing here. We're probably going to get attacked by something. A bear. Not a real bear, but a illusionary bear. Okay. That. Which doesn't really do anything. Okay. Obviously, this is the source of the radiation, which means we're probably not going to find a specific stone here. Change and wash up. Laboratory equipment. Must be quite safe. There's no firewood in here to light that, although I don't really think it would matter that much. We're going to go in there anyway, I guess. Inside we go! I would imagine we probably won't need to worry about the cold in here, but I don't know. Somewhere out of the harsh weather anyway. What's this, a book? Au-delà de Neptune. Beyond Neptune, a science fiction novel. Alone on the drift, the survival instinct of Charles Black, an astronaut, is put to the test as a mission to Planet X turns into a disaster. Planet X, eh? Let's get a wee cola here. I'm not sure what the purpose of that is, but we'll take it anyway. Look at that. Glowing stuff. Travel to the underground laboratory. Yes. Now, I don't know what we're going to encounter down here. We could be come across some trouble. Just don't know. We'll soon see. We're in an underground lab. I'm gonna... Can I get my gun out just in case I need it, please? Looks like there's a lot to see here. Locker room. Laboratories in the control room are that way. Let's have a look. Any of these lockers openable? That one is. There's some batteries. Don't need the flashlight just yet, but we might need it in a bit. There. Whatever's happening, this place is obviously abandoned pretty quickly. Any more lockers there I can open? There's one there. A scale model of a snowmobile. Nice. Got a hard hat there. We don't need a hard hat to go down here, no? A shower here. Someone's left the shower on. Let's not go in there because we don't want to freeze. Anything interesting inside there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Looks like that's all there is to see here. So we'll move down this path.
Jules had spoken true. The mine housed a highly advanced laboratory. Now, Faubert had to find.
We got here the break room and the canteen. Let's go down and see it. There's your break room. Play a bit of pool. Woman wanted, Indigenous, about 5 feet tall, brown hair, approximately 120 pounds. Seen several times in the perimeter of the HMC property. Suspected vandalism or theft. Reward of $15,000 cash. So someone was coming and vandalising their property, I guess. I don't actually know if we really want these drinks, but it seems like that's the only thing we can use the coins for. We've got Abbey Road. You can see that it doesn't have the regular iconic cover on it, just the zebra crossing. One of those jolly chimp battery monkey things that might blow up. Got a window there that looks at a rock. Why bother having a window at all? We can't go in here. There's nothing in there by the look of things anyway. Okay, let's keep moving. The canteen is down here, and it's blocked there too by the look of things. I don't think that door's openable. Oh, we're getting into one of those hallucinations, I think. Do I need to shoot these, or am I okay? No, okay. What's down here? The control room. That's blocked off with boxes. What's this? I don't know. A lot of containers there. Seems like a way up. Not sure if this is where I want to go, but... go this way anyway. Here's your control room overlooking the reactors, I guess. I need the camera, because we're probably going to have to take a few pictures.
A deep-seated terror seized Carl. He had reasons to doubt his visions, but this alert, on the other hand, was very real. He had to act, and fast.
Had to act fast. What's he going to do, though? What can he really do?
There had to be a way to activate the ventilation of the reactor. This console, seen earlier,
Vent the
perhaps.
reactor. A map of Manistan. I'm just going to take a picture of everything because it's asking for pictures, but... That's what you should definitely do, some major laboratory. If you don't know what you're doing, you should definitely just come in and mess with stuff, shouldn't you? Surely it wants a picture of the exploded reactor. Nope. A lift to get down to it there. I don't think too many of these other things are required. No, but batteries. Please note the electricians will be coming in tonight to replace the emergency power system. Batteries are transported to the other wings where they'll need to be used next year during the expansion of the complex. If needed on short notice, you know where to find them. So we probably need batteries for this. Look, yeah, we need that for the battery. Yeah, we've got power cells we need for that. Good news is, can retrieve and install the backup batteries. Yeah, we need to find batteries so that we can do that. And a dead guy. There's his badge. Gilbert Tremblay, supervisor. He was shot point blank. He's got a note here. If you need your battery, I'll be all the way at the back of the tunnel all morning. Thanks again. So I don't know. Oh, there might be a battery here somewhere. There is. There's one. that we can slot in. Gives us a little bit of power. Does that work for some of this? It's going to eat a little bit of power away, I guess. Used power, available power 2. I suppose the only thing is we need to know where we need to go here. So as I said, there are other wings we need to go to find, I guess, the other batteries, which will then let us power up everything. So I've powered up 2 other wings there. Which is, what did we power up? B and C. I've got the lift here, look. Well, that's the core. We're in the center. Right, let's try wing B first. I guess we can come back and turn on the power elsewhere afterwards. This is medical, apparently. There's a map. Take a picture of the map. I don't know what we actually have to take a picture of, so it's difficult to... Sure, but... Probably, to be honest... The map's visible to us there anyway, but... Pretty dark in here. Rats down here as well.
Each discovery confirmed Faubert's suspicions. How could the daily activities of a copper mine require such a sophisticated medical facility?
Well, it probably couldn't. Which would suggest that it's not just a copper mine. Well, there was a battery in there, but there isn't anymore. So it must be about somewhere here. Look in there in a minute. What's this? Oh, this is a save point. Okay. A med kit. We're looking for a battery. Nothing happens with that when we press the button. So I guess that needs power from somewhere. Same with that one, nothing happens. What's this? A lever or lift could work here, so if we have something we can use to lift it. Some sort of equipment. There's a wolf on the table. I assume it's dead. Dead wolf lying on the table. It wants a picture of that. So keep this picture. Also, there's something else that's going to happen here in a minute. So what's he up to here? A gas mask on, so it was obviously not safe.
These animals were treated without any dignity. Their value was limited to their usefulness, like a test tube or a syringe.
Yep. Killed by lab tests, quite possibly. An autopsy report. Medical examiner noted a correlation between the different animals that underwent exposure, particularly in their skulls. Does mistennite cause a tumour or a form of cancer? Who knows? Several animals have been incinerated in there. Take a wee picture. Might not need to, but we're going to take it anyway. Doesn't seem like there's much else to see in this room. There's your slab. Put the light on right now. It's not dark enough to be a problem. Alright, that's a corridor there. We'll look at that in a minute. If we had that thing, that would be ideal. But there's the lift. We can open the door now. Open that door now. I'll pop that in there now just to Open it up. Requires a jack handle. Okay. So we're not quite done. We need to find the handle to lift it up with, but we're partially there. Surprisingly, it's not next to the thing. Anything in this room that we can actually look at? Is it worth taking a picture of that, do you think? Maybe, yeah? Might not be, but it doesn't hurt to take a picture of it. We got something here. Q4 1944, official launch of the MIST program. Wings A, B, and C functional. Funding acquired for the expansion of MIST program. Start of excavation. So yeah, it's the Mistonite, whatever that blue stuff that we found. That's the real reason for being here. Got a door there we can have a look at. We need to find that jack handle to get through that one. Let's have a look up this corridor. What's this say? X-rays on the wall show the effects of Mistonite on humans and animals. I just did that, didn't I? Oh. Just took a picture of that, didn't I? I took a picture of it and then it said it didn't count. Something. Maybe I took the wrong picture. There it is. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Also features highly secure interview rooms. Does it? Maybe they're in here. Oh, here they are. Look, these will be interview rooms. One of them's open. That one's not, but this one is. Assuming that's got to be a good picture, right? Apparently not.
The subjects were isolated from the interviewers. Were they wary of contagion? In any case, with all this surveillance,
Maybe it's that I need to see.
they were sure not to miss anything.
Apparently that's not what I'm here to see. There's a thing there, why can't I pick that up? Maybe it's that bit I need to take a picture of. Doesn't look like it though. An alarm switch there. There's more to be seen. Door takes us to the X-ray area.
These interrogation rooms were more like an
That's
asylum
probably this
than an administrative
that we needed to take a picture of. No? That cannot be opened. There's a cell, but yeah. Doesn't seem to be any specific thing I need to take a picture of, although the journal seemed to be suggesting we needed to take a picture. A few of these rooms though. Oh, what's this?
Y a quelqu'un? C'est qui?
Someone's here?
Vous êtes pas de la HMC? Ça veut dire que vous pouvez m'aider. Faites-moi sortir.
That means we can help him, we can let him out.
Des questions sur quoi?
About you.
Je m'appelle Thomas Matouche. Je suis
Oh,
mécanicien
that's
machiniste
Matouche.
à l'entretien.
He's one of the
Un des
supervisors. Why are you still
responsables. Je suis
here?
une garde de Hamilton.
How long's he been here?
Lui et son équipe de sécurité.
His watchdog Stephen Mark and their security. They think someone's preparing a hit on the company.
Ceux dont soupçonne
They're blaming him because he's a native.
s'apprête à m'interroger.
They're about to interrogate him.
Ah, bonne. On serait deux cadavres. Imaginez-vous.
The lab exploded. Good one. We'd be dead right now if I had imagine toxic smoke. Yeah, it's...
serait à des kilomètres d'ici. C'est
You
pas
don't
ce que
believe
j'ai
me?
dit, mais je vous connais pas. Vous êtes pas de la HMC. C'est un
Not with
devoir.
HMC, that's a start. I have no reason to trust
Raison de
you.
vous faire confiance.
About the research in the lab.
Moi, je suis juste mécano. Je peux pas vous dire sur quoi ils travaillent, mais je
Can't
peux
tell you
vous
what they're
dire
doing,
ce
but I
qu'ils
can tell you what it's doing to the environment.
L'air est corrompu. C'est clair. L'eau aussi.
The air's corrupted, so's the water. People are getting sick.
Puis je vous parle pas de ce que la mine fait au milieu naturel.
Not to mention what it's doing to nature around here. Where can I find more information?
Parlez aux autres employés.
Talk to the other employees, there's none. Stay subtle, you'll soon realise I'm not the only one who's wary of what's going on.
Pas à l'aise avec ce qui se fait ici.
Okay, I'll ask them.
Sinon, si vous voulez vraiment savoir, allez dans l'aile.
Go to the R&D wing, that's where all the action is.
C'est là que tout se passe.
About accessing the vaults and the archives.
L'aile E,
The E-wing, forget about it. It's triple locked. It's a real fortress. Only the people in charge get access.
c'est juste les boss qui ont une carte.
Alright, so I need to get in there then. About the access card.
Je sais peut-être où en trouver une. Je peux
I think I know where you can find one, I can tell you, but as a trade, you have to let me out. I need you to bring me back the investigation files of myself and Pierre Marc Corbeau.
Corbeau. C-O-R-B-O.
I will have a look.
Vous allez les trouver dans l'entrepôt des R&D, aux ressources humaines.
I find them in the R&D warehouse. Employee numbers 252 and 215. Understood. Okay, so we need to go there. Need to go there. Can I take a picture of this one, maybe? Because this one's actually got someone in it. Not even that one, no? So he's in there.
There was someone on that screen. But that was the problem. He wasn't anywhere else.
So he's not actually here? He's a ghost. Someone took a load of pictures, or drew a load of pictures of, I don't know, monsters or something. I wonder where he was then. That was another hallucination. But maybe if we find that stuff we're looking for, or he asked for, we'll still... There's some of that mistonite there on the table. That I can't get through, so... Can't close this door. If I go through it, I can, but... There wasn't much to see there, just now at least. Well, this one does open. Maybe this is the one I have to take a picture of. I'm going to keep trying to take a picture until I get the right one. Tell you what we haven't found is we haven't found that jack handle. Just take a quick look around these rooms again, just in case it's been left lying. It's somewhere here. So we didn't look in these drawers, to be fair. Didn't find that jack handle. So definitely do looking for that. They don't open. Horrible toilets. That can't be opened. We knew that already, but I thought we'd give it another shot. Nothing else there. We might have to go in one of the other wings for that jack handle, mind you. Richard, healthy developed asthma. Doris, 25-year-old healthy, nausea, dizziness. Leopold, 42, smoker, overweight. Nausea, insomnia. Nausea. This person was pregnant, was stillbirth. Diabetic, nausea, vomiting, nausea, everyone. Whatever they used, accelerated cancerous tumours. Didn't sound like they were doing anything good in here. Canadian coin. I know what the Geiger counter's telling me. It's telling me there's a thing in there, but I can't get in there, so... This jack handle doesn't appear to be anywhere here. There's not anywhere else I can go, so... I have to go back to the core and try that other area that we powered up. With that said, I can probably power down this area until I need to come back to it. Who opened that? Let's get the rifle out, we might need it. There's the jack handle, look. He's getting out. I've been locked in. That's alright, I got locked in with one wolf. Found the jack handle we were looking for as well. I feel like we should take a picture of this, surely. Let's take a picture of the cages that all these wolves were being kept in. Look, we got... Oh wait, we've got live rats in there. Take that picture as well. That one we needed to do. Pages, yeah. Okay, we should be able to open this now because we got that jack handle. What will we discover in this room? A lot of scattered files and things. Batteries. What's this? That's full of water. I don't know if I should go in there, to be honest.
The basement appeared to be completely flooded. He had to find a way out. It would be very risky, but there should be a few spaces where he could catch his breath.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully there'll be some spaces where I can catch my breath, but I haven't seen one yet. Well, there might be one there. Yeah, there we go. Geiger counter says there's something 20 meters that way. It's very green looking in here. I'm not sure I like the idea of this. We need to turn on ventilation before we can go up there, I would say. Don't think it would be wise to walk into that green cloud. Yeah, we need to turn on the vents before we do anything there. What's this ladder go to? That's it. Yeah, we need to turn on ventilation before we think about doing that. Maybe I should go back and do that, turn off the other wing and put the ventilation on. And then we can come back here. I wonder... I think there was also a thing for draining the water. Might be wrong. I just wonder if I drained it, would it stay drained, or would we have to... or would it just fill back up again? But we got to go back to the other place regardless. Before we can make any progress in there. Obviously we did open up the other wing, this one. But I feel like I'm going to go back first. Where's A wing again? Where did that go to? I feel like that was where we came from. Yeah, that's where the control room is. Okay, so yeah, that's just back to where we were before. Which we were going to go to anyway, but it's probably quicker to go this way. Right, we'll go up and we'll turn off C wing so that we can turn on the ventilation and see what's at the end of that passageway. What are the other options? Water drainage. Right, turn off wing C. Can't do the drainage of the water. But we can't do the ventilation either, okay. So the only thing we can do... oh, let me just see something. The only thing we can do with those right now is power up the different wings. So at the moment we don't have enough of the batteries to get there. So we'll maybe try C then. Because there's nothing I can do in that area until... we're able to turn on the ventilation. Could have turned on D actually. E, remember, we need a pass card for, so there's no point in even thinking about that at the moment. Right, this is the excavation wing apparently. Wolf. There we go. Just put it down. what's in here? Got a door. That can't be opened by hand, obviously. There's a lot of washing machines there. Doesn't look like this really goes anywhere. Incinerators. Nothing else to see in here. Take a picture of the incinerators. Apparently that wasn't necessary. It does seem like until we can get whatever opens that door powered up, we're not going anywhere. Oh, maybe we can go here. Save point. Nice one. And we've got a dome of some kind, which I guess is wherever they were excavating. Let's go in here first. Can't go that way. Also don't seem to be able to use the forklift. Wait, no, there's something here. I can go under this. It's a very tight space, but we can go under it. That's another one of these. We just go down here quickly and just see if this is blocked off somewhere as well. A quick check of this one. Could be this will take me to the other side of that area that we couldn't get through before. Air. Down again. We're now soaking wet. Cold's no longer our biggest concern. Got a drowned forklift. This is the archives, apparently, which is the place we needed to go to find that guy's information. There's also another route there. That was a battery there too. That gear could be useful. It could, yeah.
The conveyor refused to move, like a stubborn mule.
There you go. Conveyor belt's now
Carl wondered
functional.
if he could attempt some repairs.
Need a key card for Wingy, it looks like. Key card and power required to open. So it looks like we don't have. Wait a minute. Identified the issue. There were damaged gears in the belt. I already changed those at the other end in the full and out of the end of it in the forage wing, but I was asked to do something more urgent. Great, so we've got a conveyor belt working. Can I climb on it? No. It looks like there's not much we can do here right now. There's obviously something we've got to put on there. Check what's down here. There's a box. Oh, there's a battery. It looks like I might need to drain the water before I can have the battery, though. Can't pick up anything at the moment. Cannot be moved while swimming. So we need to drain this water. But I don't have the required power. Or maybe I do. If I turn off both of the power sources, maybe that's the solution. And just turn on the water drain. I don't know if it drains the water permanently or just temporarily. It's got to be worth a shot. We don't know fully what to do with the power stuff yet, so that's blocked that way. Okay, well, we've got a few bits and pieces that we need to track down here then. Not sure exactly what we're looking at, but we'll... There was also another room here to look at. More of that mist tonight. Should probably take a picture of that. Yep, that was a picture it wanted me to take. Also got a little changing room area here, maybe. Circle areas in the map show potential mining locations. Employee complaint. Early afternoon, employee Victor Michel began to feel discomfort, like employee Hervé Gendron last week, and employee Stéphane Deschamps the week before, as well as 3 other employees last month, began sweating profusely, shaking and vomiting, spent the day in the infirmary, too weak to go home. This is not a coincidence. PPE is ineffective. Pickup truck scale model. Some geodes. Some more spares. A little shower. Take a black. Can I take the gas mask? That would be handy. We could use a gas mask. That would solve a lot of problems. Have a wee drink. Take a walk around the edge of this chamber and just see what we can see. There's some gas canisters, ventilation fans, some scaffolding here. Some more spares. Wait, is that the conveyor belt that we turned on there? Might be. That might be the way we would transport that battery, but we would need to turn off the... we'd need to drain the water first to be able to get the battery. See if that conveyor belt's turned on. If it is, then it's probably the one we just turned on a minute ago. So there's a note here. Mr. Hamilton, your administration should have received our bid for the construction of the metal forging wing. As understood, my company Structure A Support, Moran A Field, has offered its services for the supervision of the foundation and structural work over a 3-year period. Thank you for your continued confidence in our expertise, etc. There's another path there as well. Let's see what's down here. That is the conveyor belt that we saw. Conveyor belt transfers equipment and resources between Wing C and the archives. Is almost once again operational. Should you wish to reverse the direction, readjust the gears. Okay. Power supply's gone again. All these batteries we're looking for have disappeared. To power something else, I guess. Found one in that room, but we're going to have to find a way to get it to us. Potentially, the way is by draining the water and then opening the wing again.
For such a secure location, the entrance to this tunnel seemed unusually easy to access.
Difficult to say, really. Battery. We found a battery. Right, that'll help us. Gonna run back with this battery. Maybe that'll allow us to drain the water. And then we found it. We know where there's another battery. So that would probably make it easier for us to get the third. Can I save while I'm carrying this? Okay, that would definitely make it easier for us to get the third one. So we don't get attacked by anything while we're walking down here. I think we're okay. Right, second power unit. It might also be enough to... I wonder if it's enough to also turn on the ventilation. If it's not, I think if we use this one... I mean, we need, what, 4 more batteries? We know the location of 2. This one and one other one. We've got 4 power options available. Now, I feel like I want to drain the water. Apparently I can't drain the water. Let me just check something here.
Any facility of this size
It takes
is required
4.
to have an emergency drainage system in case of a disaster of any kind. With the drains closed, the water would return as long as the pipes remained in this condition.
Now, does that mean... What I'm wondering is, does that mean the water's gone, or does that mean that the water's still there? Only one way to find out, right? Because I turned it on briefly. Is that enough to pump out all the water, or... Or what? We're going to go and find out. If it isn't, then... I don't know. You know, if the water just comes back, then obviously we're not going to be able to get that battery out that easily. There's only really one way to find out. I mean, the fact we turned it on for a moment doesn't necessarily mean it's going to have helped us any. We save, hop through here, but it takes 4 power, which basically means it takes 2 batteries to... Yeah, the water's still there. Okay. So we need 1 more battery from somewhere. We have powered up 2 other areas. So we need to find 1 more battery that will then allow us to drain the water. And it seems like the archives is the best place for us to go for... Because then we can turn off the other areas and sort it out that way. We need to do the ventilation and the water though, which I think they take 4 each. Right, let's see, we've opened up area D now. This is the research and development wing. Okay, let's see what's in here. Still looking for batteries. I don't know if any of that matters, but we'll take a picture of the sign there anyway. Door's currently sealed. Something's over there. A little concerned about what that might be. It might just be a wolf, but... Door's also sealed. Let's switch to our gun just in case we need it here. That would be a real wolf. Missed it. I wouldn't have thought it would cast a shadow, but there you go. Apparently the weird spectral wolves cast a shadow. This one opened.
The office of the illustrious scientist who had guided his exploration of this sinister, abandoned underground labyrinth. The place was very much like him. A bit messy, but very transparent about his passions.
This is Hamilton's office. Complete the tests on the prototype you provided. I'm pleased to inform you that it's functional. Managed to reverse up to 98.6% of the effects of Mistonite. Following your instructions, I sent the prototype to the warehouse in Wing E. Everything that was done with the utmost discretion.
This letter was a serendipitous find. Carl had to find a way to reach Wing E.
You would think if anyone would have a card for Wing E, it would be Hamilton. The boss. Interesting looking place. Does this door open? It does. A small capsule. The plant froze because of Mistonite. Let's take a picture of that. Surely we have to take a picture of that. I know that the thing said there was no picture. There was nothing on the picture, but there you go. What can you do? Batteries. Though Mustanic stupor seems to be common to all organisms that come into contact with the awakened Mistonite, the types of mutations that result from it and their effects vary widely. Rat's blood turned turquoise, a hare's coat darkened to a glossy onyx black. The sap of daisies took on a bluish tint. Mistonite is the most curious material. It seems to possess absolute thermal inertia. Exposure to a warm environment does not constrain it in any way. It carries on emitting a freezing cold. All of its properties evoke to the very crystallization of winter itself. coming into contact with it. Plants go into dormancy, animals into hibernation, and insects into diapause. Refer to this phenomenon as mystanic stupor. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but you get the picture. So this Mistonite stuff basically freezes stuff. Which is why everywhere outside's frozen over, I guess. That's locked. It's tightly locked. It's not just locked, it's tightly locked. So kitchen here. Be home away from home now. That's wing E, we need the power again, we need the key card again to access that. There's a weekly schedule, review the past week, September 12th, October export review and planning, September postmortem and goals for October, clinical trials, directors meeting. Got a projector here. Wait, just some spare parts. I thought maybe we could play something on the projector there for a moment. But this door. This door is locked. I was hoping I'd find another battery in here. Oh, this one opens. Aha, look at this office. Notice to Mr. Mark Hamilton Mining Corps. They're talking about this person divorced, they've got immoral liaisons with another man, theft, department stores, practice clandestine abortions, credit report, insolvency. This was like top secret information on all of their, on a load of their employees, it looks like.
Was Hamilton looking to make Mistonite-based alloys? For what purpose?
Why not? Investigation letter here. My duty to inform you that recent events have provided us with sufficient grounds to open investigations into 3 of your employees. Afraid there may be more. At this time, Human Resources Officer Francois Delaire, Heavy Equipment Operator Thomas Matouche, and Pierre-Marc Corbeau, an engineer, are all suspected of acting under false pretenses. We need to find more about them when we get to those. When we get to the archives. But there doesn't appear to be anything useful to me here. As I say, I was hoping we'd find a battery. At the very least. That would allow us to clear that water. What's that there? That's the save point, right? What's this? Employee files and air shaft. Where's that? That's the door to... Wait, what's that? Where's this? Is that the door to... There, to the... It's the door that needs the pass card, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That would be where the employee files are. We're not getting to that just yet. I could do with another battery, which would help us drain the water. Show the mayor's office. That's the dead wolf, look. Didn't realise it actually left a... Okay, these offices were blocked before. A letter from the Cree. We're the Cree of EU Ishe. Named ourselves EU and EU Nu. Our names simply mean the people. There are over 18,000 of us, almost 16,000 of whom live in the 9 Cree communities. 5 communities located on the east coast of James Bay are Oaskaganish, East Main, Minji, Kishasibi, and Magustri. It's a lot of information about the kind of Cree land usage and language and their territory and things, and obviously they're the people whose land has been kind of, well, fucked up by all the work they've been doing. Which probably didn't come as a surprise. These offices weren't available for me to get into before, so hopefully I can get in them now. Another note. Per request, repair equipment including a battery has been sent to the plumbing area located in the archives. Well, that's handy to know. It doesn't really help me right now. So maybe we can get in this one as well, can we? We can. It's the bag of Francoise Dallaire, who was the human resources person they said. She was trophies for riding horses. These are the people who worked there. What their jobs were. Yeah, I mean, there was clearly stuff. People being employed that don't make sense for a mine specifically. Sundown Montreal writer journalist seems to hate his father, potential source of information to contact. So they were trying to get information out of people. Picture of a dog, Francoise's pet. Nothing particularly useful in here. Okay. Well, we still need that access card that will allow us to get into that room. We still need more batteries. Back to Sector A again. We haven't found anything that would help us get anything there, so I wonder. I'm gonna try. If we wait a minute when we do the water thing, whether that makes any difference. Just wondering what happens with that. I mean, the trouble is obviously we can't get in anywhere. Okay, so now if I turn that water off, turn the ventilation on, yeah, whatever happens, there's still going to be a water leak. May as well put those back on for now. I suppose the question is, after doing any of the other areas, is there anything new that's opened up in the areas we've been to already? Is there anything we can do in here? Maybe there's a battery lying out here somewhere? Doubt there will be, but we'll take a look. Don't we get anything to worry about from that. I think everything that was in it's exploded out of it now. Probably already been exposed to enough radiation already anyway. There are wolves here though, apparently. What was that? What that was. Weird. Unless it's something up on the... up on there, maybe. Regardless, let's keep moving. Let's go back through here again. Because clearly we have to take another look around, because either we've missed something... or... let's have a look here, okay. So that's the ladder that takes us there. There's a big battery there, apparently. Hold on, where? Where was there a battery? I don't remember seeing one in this room. Maybe there is. It says it's in this room, like right next to me. Oh yeah, there is. Silly me, yeah? That'll help. Because now we can turn off D and E and drain the water. Or ventilate the thing, because there was something we needed with the ventilation in this area as well. believe I missed that battery last time. It solved a lot of problems for us. So I think what I'll do with this... Let's close off... Right, so we'll close off D and E. I'm going to turn on the ventilation first. Only used 5 power, so that only uses 6, 1, 2, 3. Wait, if I turn that off, yeah, that uses 3. Okay. Well, let's do that first. And that'll allow us to get into that next area in the first place we were in. The only thing is, I'm wondering if we might have been better doing the water first, because there was another battery in that area with the water that we could probably get, and that would probably help us to be able to do both. But let's try this area first, because that should let us get past the gas now that was there before, I hope. Don't know what to expect down there, but we will find out right now. I mean, arguably the water might have been a better option, but depends what we find down here. I assume all these areas will be climbable when the water's turned off. Well, this is a Geiger counter thing here, so potentially... But there, you can see now we can go through here when we couldn't before. Back to more water. Air. Let's get some air here. Back down we go. Okay, what's here? Just another wee air pocket we can use. Okay. And up. So where's this one taking us to? Area is this? Whichever area it is, there's a battery there. Oh, it's this area. Nice, okay. That's good. Found another battery. So it was definitely worth doing that. We can now go back, we can turn off the ventilation and drain the water. Which I think actually we probably got. And we'll go back to Wing C and then we'll go the other way. Oh! I'm just trying to think, if we turn off the ventilation... For now, we can always, once we've got all the batteries, we should be able to do everything, but turn off the ventilation for now, put the water back on, also turn on Wing E for now. Right, so that was in Wing C. Let's see what we can get done here. It's a lot of work, this place. So yeah, now with the water drained, we should be able to get that other battery we saw. We'll probably have to put it through the conveyor belt thing, I imagine. Let's see. So we can then pull it out on the other side there. So that was this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. But we gotta remember, we have to climb down here now because there's no water in this
All
anymore.
This water on the walls and the floor made him think that this place must have previously flooded.
Oh, do you think it might have flooded? Aye. Stupid thing to say. Right, here we go. So there was a battery down here. Some other stuff as well, but the main thing was there's a battery here. I think probably the problem is we can't climb a ladder. Oh, I can't climb down at all. Can't climb down? Maybe there's a gate I can open? Oh, this is in the way. Right, put this down for a moment. That's what it was. And then we can put this in the conveyor belt that we turned on. I assume that'll be easier than trying to carry it through all these tunnels and up a ladder, which we won't be able to do. Why can I not go over there? There we go. Look at the walls, made you think it was flooded, not the fact that I swam in here 20 minutes. Exactly, yeah. It's like, yeah, what would ever make you think that it was flooded? Oh, first aid kit. So that should allow us to pick up that battery. Assuming we were right about where it goes to. It should be over here. It is. Nice one. Okay. So that gets that area done. For now. What else are we looking for here? We need to get into the archives. To do that we needed a keycard to do that, didn't we? Well, regardless, we found the battery. I think there's only one left after this one. Or in fact, this might be the last one. Now that I think about it, because we've had 4 so far, haven't we? So this must be the last one. There was only 5. It is the last one. All power restored, which means this should come on now without any problems. What? Still can't have everything on. Tell you what though, I don't need Wing B powered up anymore, I don't think. So I think we've got everything we can out of there. Okay, well all the power's on. But we've still got things we needed to look at. Oh wait, remember Wing B was where the guy was that we need to get the information for. I think we have to come back for him. Thing is, for now, we've got all the power, so even with all that on, we wouldn't be able to do everything. So yeah, B doesn't open right now.
Mechanism needed electricity to operate.
Which is fine, because we've done everything we can in there for the moment. C was where the archives are. But I think that there was a door we couldn't get through or something. And to be honest with you, I don't know if that's changed. Wait, that wasn't open before. Was that where I came out with the... Wait, that's where I came out earlier with the battery. There was... What else was down this corridor, actually? That's empty. I actually don't know that there was anything here we needed anymore. Now that I think about it. I did that. That was... Yeah, actually, now that I think about it... I thought this... Was this not where the archives was? It must be the next one, then. In which case... Probably better turning off this area. Because there is literally nothing else to do in here. Where there is something we need to go back for in the first area, but we need to find the archives and find his employee details before we can get the information we need for the pass card. So I'm going to go back and do this just now quickly. I guess the archives... I thought the archives was in C for some reason. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I'm sure the archives wasn't in there. I thought for sure it was in here. Oh no, wait, it's there, look. Trouble is, we still need the door. So with that being done, turn that one on instead. Imagine not having enough power to power your whole place. It's kind of silly, isn't it? I'm going to use a first aid kit. We got 14 of them. So that's open now. So through there was the guy in the cell we need to talk to. That's now closed because there's nothing else in there. Question will be... what else can we discover in here? I'm trying to remember what else I'm looking for. The only thing we really need is that key card that we couldn't find. Which I'm pretty sure isn't down here, so I'm a little unsure what to do. But we need that so we can get into the archives, which will then allow us to what's the button for? Which will then allow us to get the information we needed from the other guy. I don't know. Wait, there's a little door there. Oh, it just takes us into the little greenhouse area, I think. We need to do that. There's nothing in it by the look of things. Someone explained to me why we're finding arrowheads with fragments of red mistonite dating back over 1,000 years, but we're still unable to produce more than a gram that decays in less than a second. There are several aspects to your question. The first concerns the natives' know-how, which the Jesuits pilfered without questioning them further about their methods. Back then, they must have had some clever ways to produce interesting variants. Or maybe those variants could be found naturally. Said they're making extraordinary progress. There's nothing openable in there. There's this room here, which is their little meeting room. This door that we can't open. Meeting minutes. Yeah, we need the card for Wing E. Keycard and power required to open. I don't quite know how to get there, to be honest. So I think we had everything that we could possibly have needed. What was the wolf looking at down here, or eating down here? There is this down here, I don't know what that is. I don't think that picture was anything, but you know. There was nothing in any of these rooms. Can I look at my journal? Notebook found in Francois' office mentions Hamilton's son as a potential source of information. It looks like we've got something missing from that. Archives. Animals brought in there. Looks like there's a lot of stuff. Employees lying on the ground shot. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the guy that was lying on the ground. Still looks like there's a lot to see there. Let's just see what we've missed in these areas. So there's something in the R&D area that we've not seen because there's a note there that we've missed. And that's the archives. Okay, well there's something in here we've not found. Somewhere. Certificate for completing a fencing class. But we do have to take a picture of that guy on the ground in the other bit as well. Aha. Incomprehensible scientific formulas. Maybe that's the thing we needed to see. It was not. Maybe we need to take a picture of that though, huh? Doesn't hurt to take a photo of that. Someone might be able to work it out. Just because I don't know what it says. Doesn't mean anything. I looked at that letter from the Cree as well. Nothing on this board. It just looks like there's a note that we've missed somewhere. The only other place it could be would be in here.
Percé, with its elevated capes and its famous rock, has always been a place that has delighted the hearts of travelers. Jacques Cartier stopped here for some
Secrets or
time
anything.
before planting his famous cross 50 kilometers further on in Gaspé.
Dune by Frank Herbert. On the shelf. Right, there was nothing particularly useful there. I don't think there's anything useful here. I'll have another quick look, because we've obviously missed a note of some description. Thing about Mustanic Stupor. A little computer there. Read that. Nothing on that shelf. So we've got a wee bottle there, look. Bottle of vodka. No drinking, with a bottle of vodka next to it. Nice. Someone's been very neatly lining up their pencils. There's nothing else in there. So now I'm wondering. I need access to those archives, but what I've not found was the keycard. Now he suggested there was a keycard. There would be a keycard in this area, but there isn't. Unless it's not on this thing, is it? Doubtful. Okay. I don't know where else to go here. I can't go outside there, can I? No, you can't walk around that. The only other thing I'm wondering, is there anything else on the second floor, or is it literally just there's a basement area which we have been in, but you can't actually see most of it. There's that bit, which we did. There's that bit, which we did. There's something there. Potentially a way to the archives from here. That other one that we went to before. That would mean turning on C again. It's the only other possibility I can think of. There's also, we need to take a picture of the guy whose body's on the ground next to this anyway, so... So again, I'll close A for now. Put B, sorry, close B for now. Yeah, we forgot to take a picture of this guy. Just to finish that off. Looks like there's other things we can take a picture of in here, but... I haven't seen what any of it is, but it could be something we have to do once we've... once we've done everything else we needed to do. Just wondering suddenly if any of the power changes that we made there would... make any difference to anything. But it doesn't appear to have given us access to anything different here. So the only other thing I can think is that area where we found the other battery. No, that's his ID badge, but it's not the pass, no. It's not the pass we need. Because it's like the executive area or something, so only the executives have access. Which is why those offices where the executives were, you would think would have had it in there, but no. None of those offices had a card in. The only other place, as I say, that there might be something. And there might be something is down here. Because there was a lot of stuff I couldn't look at because of the flooding before. And all I did there was got that battery and got out of there, to be fair. So it could still be more. That I just didn't look at. I don't think there is, though. There's a shutter. Can't do anything with it. Like that right now. See, this is the archives, like right here. These are the archives that we need to get into. But again, that needs a Wing E card. And power, apparently. I mean, it's worth a look, but... there's just nothing here. Wondering where the access card is. I feel like I want to find out, so I'm not hunting around forever. Just find out something. Let's have a quick look at a couple of things. Okay. Just see something here. I need to replace my battery. Let me pause the game for a minute. I just want to find out something. Front to left. Wait, there's a way. Ah, hold on. Apparently, we can get up there.
This vent pipe was out of reach. You would need something like a ladder or something else that could get him to that level.
A ladder or something that'll get us through that vent is what we need. I think that gets us where we need to go. I mean, if we could climb on that, that would solve it, right? But I can't move the forklift. I don't think. A ladder? Wait. I see something. What? Okay, it looks like there's a way that I can raise the water level so that we can get through there. If we have both. The only way I can do that obviously is to go all the way back here. But so essentially we need both the ventilation and the wait, they are both turned on. Aren't they? Maybe if I turn the ventilation, no, because unless we turn both of them off. Let's try turning them both off and see what happens. I mean, because that vent was broken, so I'm assuming it probably won't work anyway. Seems a bit unusual. Oh yeah, because the water level was at the right level where we could have got through that before, I remember now. I remember now, the water level was right when we did that before, wasn't it? Alright, yeah. Yeah. We'll give that a try. I mean, arguably I don't need the water anymore in it now anyway, because there's not a lot we need to do there. Let me just turn that one back on, in case we don't need the other ones turned back on again. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully we can get there. I don't know how long we're gonna do this for. I was kind of hoping I'd get to the end quickly. But it's obviously taking a lot longer than I expected. I'm quite enjoying it though, it's quite an interesting sort of game. Okay. So now we should hopefully be able to get where we need to go. Water again, it's fine. I didn't even notice that last time when I was here. That passageway. Okay. There it is. No rats. Three rats. Hopefully this gets us where we need to go then. Game that's nearly finished taking longer than expected. Yeah, there's a surprise there. So what else is new? Oh, these are the archives. Right, we need 252 and 215. Pierre-Marc Corbeau. I have reason to believe that Pierre-Marc Corbeau is the son of Jacques Corbeau, a mine employee who died of pneumonia in 1967. Of particular importance is his link with Laure Corbeau, of whom he is said to be the husband. His hiring is problematic, even suspicious. Negligible experience, uncooperative and contentious temperament. I plan to call him into my office soon. I'll have that. And also 252. Was the other guy's file. Thomas Matouche. That Thomas Matouche was hired is appalling. Even the most basic investigation by HR would have revealed Matouche's background as an agitator and notorious hostility toward HMC and Mr. Hamilton himself. He seems to be linked directly or indirectly to Pierre-Marc Corbeau. This is an unacceptable blunder. There are even rumours of potential equipment sabotage. We'll conduct an internal investigation. As for Mr. Matouche, he's currently quarantined in the Tests 1 room after participating in one of our clinical studies. When he gets out, we'll keep close tabs on him. So now we can bring that information to him. There's a letter addressed to religious superiors from Paris from some time ago. Letter to Reverend Father Charles Lallemont, Superior of the Society of Jesus Mission to the Canadas, May 24th, 1626. My Reverend and Most Honoured Father, I write to you so late because of the difficulties some of my companions and I encountered on the way back. A short message to warn you that we've heard several strange stories here about a large lake far to the northwest of Mistassini. Cult phenomena, healings of unknown causes and other miracles are said to take place there. That's what this drug, this thing they discovered was doing. That's where we came in. Looks like that's everything we needed in here. There's the information that guy asked me to bring him, so... The trouble is we still need that Wing E card to get out of here now. So I'm hoping there'll be one here. A new place. That's the other side of that door. More water, and that needs ventilated. I shouldn't have turned off the ventilation, should I? We're gonna have to go back and turn the ventilation back on, I think, aren't I? I do wonder why I turned the ventilation off, to be honest. Well, we've got to go back and turn the vents back on, because there's no other way to get there. Should have left the vents alone. Why I turned them off in the first place. But it could be... I'm wondering... The only thing I'm not sure about... we can chat to the guy, actually. We can go back to him as well, because we've got the files that he wanted. He's got information for me as well, so... We'll go back, we'll turn the ventilation back on. Because I don't think that'll cause any problems. Unless that messes with the water level, hopefully not. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Go back to Wing E once we've got what we need, but I think we go and talk to the guy because we've got the files that he was asking us to get, and then we'll put that ventilation back on and track our way back to there. I might go put the ventilation on now, and then we can just go back once we've spoken to this guy. Don't need to worry about the water anymore. Not really. And to be honest, potentially we still need power for that wingy thing, so... The ventilation back on. Everything else is on, that's fine. We're going to return these files and see what he tells us. chat to this guy. I think he was going to tell us where we'd find an access card once we gave him the information that he needed. I need this lamp up, this light on right now. What are they doing? Ghosts. That wasn't the way. Here's the interrogation rooms. All the way up to this one. To talk to the non-existent guy. Your door's locked.
Oui, merci. J'ai
I was aware there has to be a way to unlock it. Let me out of here. It's already dead.
Faites-moi sortir d'ici.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll tell him the cell's
Carl
empty.
suffered many Brume-induced delusions, yet this one left him with a different.
Let's tell him he's got the files.
Like a dream that felt hauntingly real when you emerged from it.
Got you, yeah.
Oui.
Here are the files. Don't know how he's going to see
Je vais
them.
avoir des questions. Dans les vestiaires.
Go to the locker room. There's a locker that's defective. It'll open if you hit it just right. Oh, that was back in the first area. His colleague had a card there.
Rapportez-la-moi quand vous aurez fini ce que vous avez à faire.
Bring it back to me once you've done what you have to do. Okay.
Bye.
Cheers, pal. So back to the locker room. Eventually we can get his door open and get that Mistonite fragment. For now, let's go and get that key card. So there are still areas that we don't have to go up the lift, we just go this way. So the locker room was down this one or down the next one? Not that one. I am concerned we might get attacked by something on the way up here. It's the break room, I think it's the last one here on the right. Yep, locker room. There's a defective locker. So I think it's on the corner here somewhere. Be that one. Come on then, hit it. Show me how to hit it. Just there, right? Give it a punch. Ammo, ammo. Keycard! Okay. Forgotten where I was going. Now that was the way we came in. I think we're going to turn on the ventilation and the drainage again. And we can close off Sector B we don't need anymore. 3 hours almost, 1 PM stream. What happened today? Oh, I just decided to do this because I wanted to try and finish this game so that we can play a different one tonight. And I'd had some time, so that's what I'm doing. What button? That button blew up the thing. That button blew this up. Now we can close, I think Sector C we don't need anymore. Should be enough. So that's what happened. The locker looked... I've already went through all the lockers that were in there, yeah. I went through there because that was where I came into this, in here, so I looked through those. Finish this and have a decent break. Was it a long... No, well, I'm going to finish this. Well, I don't know if I'll finish this. I'm probably going to go for a little bit longer. I was hoping I could finish this so that I can play a different game tonight. I'm still going to be on tonight as well, so I'll have a little break, yeah, and then come back. But I don't think, but now looking at it, I'm not sure I'm going to finish this, to be honest. Depends what's left. I don't know how much is left to do. But yeah, I was thinking finish this and then I can, as you say, have a break, have some food, and then come back tonight for something else. Okay. Yeah, I won't save. Thank you. There we go. We're in. And that'll also let us get there. Can also open this door. There we go. That's a good point. I powered down that area. You almost got spelled twice there in 9 when you woke up. No life people from IGN and Gaming Bible posting reviews and taking a piss on the new Atelier game. Really? I can't go anywhere here. There's another new one? Oh, there's a door here. Okay, maybe here. Well, they were telling you that it was really bad or something. Oh, we can go up there. Okay. I'm not telling you that it was really bad specifically, just telling everyone that it was bad. Just playing it to review. Right, yeah. Okay, what have we got here? More archived documents. There's a dead guy here. Take a wee picture of him before we search him. He's got a key card as well, look. Dead man on the ground.
Had he really been talking to a ghost?
Was he
Or
talking to a
it just
ghost?
the prolonged
I don't know.
exposure of his brain to the mistonite that was beginning to warp his senses?
What's that?
Were they really mutually?
The Res Lorena, the Red Alchemist, the White Guardian.
Either way,
I told you.
Thomas
Oh, I did
was
tell you about it back in.
well
Yeah, I
and
remember.
Truly dead.
Now that you mention it.
The explosion had taken him out as he was about to grab the mistonite.
Trying to reach the
station.
safe. There's a wingy card that he had. Stolen it. Stolen card. What was he trying to get to? This. Prototype and blueprints. Jules will be able to assemble it. That's what we were coming here for. That's what we came for. Remember being confused as you didn't expect 2 games this year. Yeah. That should be it then. That's what Thingy asked for. So hopefully that should be us able to leave now. We do have to give that other guy the card. Gaming Bible specifically called the game shit in the headline. Oh, did what? They literally called it shit? It's a bit unprofessional, isn't it? We already went in there. But that should allow us to leave now. We're going to give him back. He said he wanted us to give him back the card. It's probably not there anymore. It's a bit... Didn't read anything but you were upset. You saw screenshots you were happy to not have seen. I mean, I suppose it's not like a... It's probably not a game that's generally popular with that kind of
Carl had recovered what Jules' demands
thing,
had
but...
sent him to the lab for. It was not without relief that he told himself he could finally return to the surface.
Finally go back to the surface. Awesome. What we will do is give that guy back the card as he asked, even though he's dead. Maybe that'll let him out and we can get the mistonite in his room. That's it. It's kind of weird. I mean, obviously reviews are always going to be a thing, but yeah, that you can maybe just ignore. But still, it is frustrating if it's something that you're kind of interested in, you know. Or it's niche, like it's yeah, that's it. It's a kind of niche sort of game. It's not, as you say, as viewed by as large a group of people. Yeah. There's no one on the line. He's gone. just going to leave him the card. Oh, there we go.
This
It's open.
conversation had been more than mere hallucinatory delirium. The information received could be verified. Could the Brume act as a bridge to the past?
Maybe. The Brume's a bridge to the past. I get the idea, yeah. I knew what you meant. Alright. Let's save one more time and then get out of here. I don't think anything's going to happen that's going to be a problem, but now we just get back to Jules, give him the thing, and hopefully that's it. Now, I'm not gonna assume that we're not gonna get attacked by anything on our way out of here. I think that would be silly. Just have to get out the door at the end of this corridor. And back above ground. Even if they dislike it, you're going to enjoy it anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing. The most important thing is that you enjoy it, you know? Travel back to Leech Lake. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Get the hell out of here. Back to the dogs. Back to that guy, Jules. Back to Jules. Seems like there's not much else to see, much else to do, but I don't know if it's enough that I'm going to be able to finish it, but we'll see how it goes. Let's hopeful we get it finished. Oh look, that stopped. That stopped smoking. That's a good thing. Back out in the cold again though, so we've got to deal with the cold weather again. I go up that ramp over there. Then back to the guy in that radio tower thing. Do 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 do. Get back to your boy inside the radio tower. Need that dog sled. I mean, I don't need it, but it's easier to use it. That was an interesting little trip into that mine area, though. A lot of interesting information found. Where's that dog sled gone? Beck, they have a dog sled team. There it is. Good lads. Good lads. Right, off we go. Let's go back to the radio tower thing now. Speak to Jules. Who is up here? We can't take the dogs there, unfortunately. Because they can't fit through this gate. Alright, so we'll give him his prototype that he was planning on making, which I guess is supposed to solve the problems we were having here. Guess we'll see. Alright pal, I got your wee thing for you.
Eh ben, vous
You survived! Did you find the prototype? Welcome in, Father Demon, good to see you. Have the prototype and the Mr. Knight.
À partir de ce modèle, je pourrais finaliser l'instrument.
Go to finalize instrument, and you have the Mr. Knight. Amazing. You can power the prototype and make a weapon for you. What's the next? We've got a Mr. Knight phaser. Nice.
Avec ce prototype, il sera possible de
With that
repousser
prototype, we can repel the
les
broom
grands
and
défis.
reverse its effects.
On pourra chasser
Be
les
able to chase away any threats and
et
eliminate
éviter
obstacles
les
like those
obstacles
pesky
dans ce sacré
stalagmites.
stalagmite. Il faut se rendre dans la vallée, en bordure du ciel.
You have to go to the valley to the edge of the quarantine site. I'll explain the last step when we get there. If you say so. We've got a new weapon. Doesn't look like we need to worry about ammo on this. Doesn't seem to be doing anything in here though. So what? We've got to meet him. We've got to go to the quarantine zone. It would appear. Where's that? There's this area here that we've not been to yet. Oh yeah, that must be it there. We can get there quicker by going back to the house, which is like... Okay, the house is like there, is it? Yeah, get to the house, we can get there a lot faster. Fast travel to the house using the... What's this do? Oh wow. Blasts out a big beam of electricity or something. Presumably it only hurts the monsters, not the normal animals, but to be honest we don't have to shoot the normal animals. Now we've got like a weird sci-fi weapon here. Alright lads, I'm here. Right, fast travel to the old house. Quicker. Thanks guys. That should take us, well we may as well use the sled to get there actually. Where do we need to go? Straight on down to the right. Might have to look at the map a couple more times before we get there. Just carry on in a straight line from here pretty much. Tell you what, the dog sled definitely helps us. Saves us from freezing to death. So we look at the map again, we're still on track. It's pretty much just straight ahead. Looks like we're almost there. There's a little camp area that we could maybe just save at before we continue. Let me just get off here and just save quickly. Okay, where are we needing to go? Over there. Just straight ahead. Kind of to the left a little, so probably over there. Yeah, there we go, that makes sense. Towards that car that's parked there. Oh yeah, this had a, because this had a keycard lock. Right, hang on lads, I need to open the gate first. Seems like I can use the dog sled to get here though. Let's go! To whatever this is. Travel to Iwiwak Valley. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. I don't know what we're specifically looking for here, but... Where am I? Oh, I assume... So Jules is all the way over there. Okay. Got a long way to go. What's that? "49 meters that way, there's some there's a thing. Mistonite fragment. No obvious way to get to it from here. Oh, I see where it is, okay. That away for the moment. There's a dead guy here that we're just going to investigate. He's fleeing at full speed. He's not wearing a helmet. And his snowmobile crashed. Looks like there's a Mistonite we can get round to the left here. Which we may as well go for if we're here. So we go left this way. I want to go here. Might have to get off this sled to do this. So whatever we're looking for is that way. Where's the, let's get the weapon. Whatever it is probably in this gap here. Yep. Looking for a fragment. What's it doing? Did I get all of them? No, I only got one. This takes forever. It takes forever to take them down. Fragments over here, though. Back to the dogs. This, I mean, this, it gives me a weapon to take out the creatures, fair enough, but it's not great, is it? It takes forever just to charge up a shot. Maybe it kills everything in one hit, but... Ow. Seems to take forever to charge up. Ouch. It's suddenly very uncomfortable. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we'll go this way. There might be more fragments between here and there, I don't know. I feel like we just keep going for now. Find jewels. Somewhere. Yeah, there's another one here somewhere. I'm not going to go looking for all of them because I feel like it's just going to... Probably over there, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Lumber camp! Very good. I'm gonna go find jewels first, and then we'll look at these other places when we need to, I suppose. What time are we at? We're like 3:45. It looks like we're not going to quite get to the end of this right now. What are we at? We're at just about 3 hours. Because I want to kind of stop and have some food. And stuff. Well, let's get to Jules here first, and then we'll see what we want to do. Joe, I wouldn't be surprised. He said we needed Mist Knight. We probably need to go for all those Geiger counter things. Because he says we need all the Mist Knight we can get. I guess we'll see. Still miles to go. I thought we were closer than that. Just keep going in a straight line, we should be alright. I'm guessing where that said there was a lumber camp is probably where we'll find one of those Mistonite fragments. There's another one near here, which we'll find eventually. Probably somewhere up there. Oh, where are you going? Follow the tracks for now. There's a train on them. It's not going anywhere, but there is a train on them. Quarantine area. Not allowed to go there. I'm going.
Improvisation and chaos marked the
It would appear
place.
the dogs can't go any
Makeshift
further.
camp had been set up here to accommodate the first victims of the explosion. It was apparent that despite all the scientists who gravitated around Hamilton Mining Corporation,
Can I
there
go
was
over
no
this?
actual mistonite specialist. All of them were improvising on the basis of previous experience that had
There's a
nothing to
camp
do
here.
with this astonishing substance.
Some dead people.
It was destined to fail.
Same person killed by a gunshot.
First day, everyone's fate
They
was
were as
already
well.
sealed. Killing these scientists and doctors. Killing those who stay behind the front lines to care for the victims of war. Carl was well aware
Some veg in there.
of what this meant. The war had already crossed the line and was now threatening to massacre everyone.
It's not good, though. The war was threatening to massacre everyone. Okay, so where's Jules? He must be in one of these tents. He's got a fire going. Fire here. Any wood to put in it? Some ammunition there. There's like a fire pit here, but no firewood. Got this medical tent. Fortunately, a lot of people froze to death in here.
The victims took different forms.
Potassium iodide, useful to fight radiation. I take a picture of this guy.
Treatments had been fatal. Those that the mercenaries, very eager to clean up.
Looks like that was a picture we wanted to take. So there you go.
Carl could see before him a
This guy looks
genuine
quite
scene
peaceful.
from the war.
Almost looks like he's not dead. Imagine one of them just gets up. Start a fire in there as well. Looks like Jules is over here. Fleeing person killed by gunshot again. Right. Here he is. I've got a fire going, mate. Start the fire. Keep warm. Right, what's he got to say?
Enfin, vous en avez mis.
Finally, you sure took your time. Did I? Why are we here?
Nous sommes près
Near the heart of the
de
storm, I'm sure there are fragments of red
Il doit y avoir
mistonite
des
around here.
fragments de mistonite rouge dans les environs. Servez-vous de votre
Use your Geiger counter, I need at least 4.
Il faut au moins 4. Revenez me voir ensuite. En théorie, en les combinant à la mistonite bleue et en
By combining them with blue and by subjecting them to certain radio wave frequencies,
ça
it should
devrait
normally calm the
vraiment
storm.
calmer la tempête. En théorie.
Understood. So that's going to be...
Question.
I don't think I have, no. Bye for now.
Bye.
So okay, so all those times that the thing went off, we need to go back and work out where that was coming from. Seemed like there was one up to the left somewhere. Dogs should be able to come to me over here. Where are they? They're over there. Somewhere. Here they are. Here's the dogs. Right, come on lads, let's go up this way. Now, there was an area, there was something pointing me up this way before. Let's just go down here first. I just want to see if there's anything down the bottom here, maybe. It's this area here. It's an area they won't go in. Is Is it anything? There is something here. 100 meters that way. There's also a campsite here. Light that up. Oh, that'll. Oh, this thing can destroy those walls apparently. Maybe that takes us. That helps us find some red. The thing I'm concerned about is the red one. Maybe they're more dangerous. Where's the fragment? More wolves! I was hoping that that would take out a few of them as it swept across them, but no. Missed. I didn't charge it long enough. I think we got them. Where's the red stuff? Oh, I see it. It's glowing over here.
This rock looked just as Jules described it. Unsettling and bewitching all at once. It burned you just by looking at it.
The wolves ate that guy.
You couldn't
Charles Taquar.
The mist
Okay.
was
Well, that's one.
fascinating. Its texture, its flamboyance.
It's just a
You
case of
wanted to
looking
know
at like
its
random
origin,
paths. Hitting
its
walls is
power,
probably the intended
its
purpose of that weapon rather than shooting at moving. Probably, yeah.
Through it,
Probably.
great secret.
Wait, it's gone up. The barrier's up again. Yeah, you're probably right. I was hoping maybe it would take out, you know, like take out a group of them. As it kind of swept across them there. But I guess it didn't. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, so something up there, but it did also tell us there was something up north of my position here. Yeah, look, it's telling me there's another one. I think it's that way. Not entirely certain. Why are they not? Why wouldn't they go up? Oh, I see. Because we were... Oh no, I can't. They can't go down here. It's like wherever we are, I have to go by myself. 24 meters. That's just a regular one, is it? Or is this a... Yeah, that's just a regular one, look. That's a blue one. Which we'll take. But I'm wondering if there's one further up. There's a lot up here that we haven't been to yet. Let's go around this. Let's go up north, because this is a big area. I feel like there's potentially something up this way. Kind of go up here. Probably the dogs would be handy, actually. I'm not sure they can get up here. So I hope there's a fire up this way. Just keep going up the edge here. I hope there's a campfire or something, because I can't see anything right now. Oh, there's something up here. Meters in this direction. I was hoping there'd be somewhere to warm up as well. Wait, there's something there. Here we go. See like a dark shape in the shadow. Oh shit, there's a load of wolves here. Let me just fire the rifle in there. Should scare them away. Is there a fire here? Oh, typical, there's a tent here, but there's no fire. Oh, there was a fire up that way. Apparently. Apparently there's a fire over here. I must have been pretty much on top of it. But also, we need the Geiger counter to check what's happening up there. Getting cold. There's the fire. Some ammunition. Okay, now, so get the Geiger counter out again. 75 meters this way. Do we just use the normal gun? Hopefully it'll make a difference. So that looks like that's an elk. And it's dead. blow it open. There's your fragment. Okay, we got another one.
Felt that he would soon come to the end of his quest. His inventory weighed heavily.
My inventory's weighing heavily by my side, is it? So, there's a couple of... What other places are there that look unusual on this map? There's this place here. There's that there. There's a path up here. There's a couple of different places that we could look. And I know that we got something triggered near that other area. Is there any way to call the dogs? Great if we could call the dogs to us. There's a couple of possible areas there. We need 2 more. It's an awful long way to get back here. And actually I should go to the right here a little bit because the dogs are over that way. So we know a couple of places we could possibly go. Looks like there's 2 paths to get down to that other place. That logging camp. I've gone way past where the dogs are. I can see them. I think I can see some movement there in the snow. Move. There they are. Alright, let's follow the train tracks. For now. So where did I say there was? There's this place, there's that kind of place you can see that looks like it's got buildings. Why are we not going there? Dogs don't like the train tracks anymore. So we're going to listen out for that Geiger counter that dogs just come to when you're in an accessible place. I don't know, they don't seem to, because I mean that was an accessible area I was in. Sometimes they do. They don't always seem to though. Right, there's a path at the bottom here we can use to get to that little logging camp area. Assuming the dogs will go down there, it's just here. Oh, there's a boulder in the way or something. Oh yeah, look, one of these things is here. This has to be the place. Has to be the place. There's one of these walls here. It's definitely one of them. Okay. How far do we have to go to get to this one, I wonder? Switch to the rifle again. Which is going to be infinitely more useful. What are we going to get attacked by this time? A bear? That's a person shooting at me. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Where's that coming from? I'm gonna have to heal. Oh shit, this is the first time we've been in serious trouble health-wise. And I can't even see what's shooting at me. The tree! I'm being shot at by a tree! Trees aren't very friendly, are they? Oh, there we go. That must be the place. The trees are not very friendly. And this isn't the place because... Wait, it's 100 meters? So way up in there. Why did I just keep running? I need to find the thing. Which means we're going to get shot at again. At least I've got plenty of medical med kits. So I have to keep an eye on that health and make sure it doesn't go too low. Given that we're getting shot at by invisible assailants. As soon as we get the thing, we should be alright. And that health. There it is.
Carl was nearly there.
One last stone, and his mission will be complete, apparently.
And his mission would be complete.
Let's go back down. Wait. Gotta go back to the dogs, really, don't I? There might be interesting stuff in that village or whatever down there, but I'm more interested in just finding the last stone so we can get this done. Yeah, the thing grew back before, it didn't this time. It's interesting. Now, where will the last one be? That's the question. I think that narrow path that I saw looks more likely, but just because it looks like a fairly inaccessible sort of place. A lot of these places are kind of slightly out of the way. So it makes me think it's probably that narrow walkway up there. Can't be sure obviously, but see if we get any Geiger counter hits. We're not getting anything from being near that area, so that tells me it's probably not up there. Up to the left, please. Looks like we're heading the right way. Sure looks... Oh yeah, there we go. Strange cave. That's exactly where we're going.
A cave like this could have escaped his gaze. Fortunately, Carl knew how to climb.
Climb
One
up
could only
the
hope that the
rock
mystic
face with the ice axes. So this should be the last piece of red mistonnite, maybe. We are getting quite cold. What was a fire up here? Slow going climbing up here. Get that Geiger counter on the go. Don't seem to be any... Oh wait, here we go. 80 meters in this direction. Apparently. Alright, we gotta go in the cave, I think. Seven meters this way.
The atmosphere in the cave was heavy with despair. It smelled like a tomb. Madness.
Dead due to head trauma from... Well, an unfinished letter. Bitterly repent being too distant to have visited you more often. Now my weakened body prevents me from going to you and holding you in my arms one last time. My loving wife and children. The raging storm prevents me from saying farewell. Body's too weak. Alright, great, but where's the red mistonnite? It says we're right on top of it. Oh, it's up there. Can't be reached from here. It's in that guy's hand. How am I going to get up there? Maybe from the other side? There's a path at the other end by the look of things. That might get us round to him and then we can drop the ladder down on our way back. So I should have gone this way in the first place. I'm assuming that guy pushed the other guy off the cliff. Right, here we go, because here's one of those things, look. We're almost there. I'm sure there's going to be something final thing we have to do after we've done this, but... Probably gonna get attacked by something walking down this path. I don't know though, because he picked it up himself, so... Why am I way out of there?
Suffocating him, as if it were gripping his insides violently. Was it only fear deep down?
Probably. We're off the map. For some weird reason. Straight down this way, probably. Is this some kind of fate? This is some kind of weird, not real setup.
The flickering light of the lantern gave Carl hope of finally seeing the outside world again.
Like that. Okay, and then we should find the guy with the thing in his hand just round this corner. There he is. Give me that stone, you prick.
Carl could not recognize in this scene either irrational crime or murderous fury. It was
now we can drop this ladder down and get out of here.
That had dealt these blows. A madness greater than man that vibrates an incandescent red.
Oh, good.
It had almost cost him dearly, but Carl finally had all 4 stones in hand. He could start heading towards Jules' camp.
I will. How do I climb down?
The bite of the icy wind had never been such a welcome feeling.
I can climb down, okay.
The exit, at last.
We did it! Now we should go back to Jules. See what more we've got to do for him. We're done. Okay, good. Right, come on you boys, let's get back to the camp. Get back to Jules, or Jules. Whatever his name is, we'll get back to him. Just follow the path, really. So we know that we don't need that one. Whatever that Geiger counter's pointing us to, we don't need that. Just needed the 4 red ones. We got them. That's all they asked for. So let's get back there. Finally. Just keep going this way, we'll be fine. See the train? No, we're pretty much there. Just keep going. It looked like if we go to the right of the train, we might be able to... Was that the train there? On the left? It is, isn't it? So the camp's straight ahead of me here, then. There it is. They won't go any further than that. That's fine. Close enough. Still barking away. Go and give him this red mist tonight and then see what we have to do here. I thought for a minute there he was going to be gone. St. Baudet. Here you go, pal. Any questions? Picked up the red mist tonight. There you go. Device is ready. Enter the belly of the beast. Follow the railway tracks. Okay. What's she doing him there?
Deux balises ont été placées de
Two
chaque
beacons are on either
côté
side of the
du
core. We had a team after the
J'avais
explosion,
envoyé
they never
une
came
équipe après
back.
l'explosion, mais ils sont jamais revenus. N'oubliez pas, il faut activer
Activate the
les balises
beacons before you
avant
climb the
de
radio
partir.
tower. Once at the top, set up the device and
Une
hope for the
fois au
best.
sommet, installez l'appareil et espérez mieux.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye.
See you later, pal. Follow the train tracks. I guess we're going that way then. Yeah, there's a whole area there. Alright, well here we go. We gotta do this on foot. The stretch. I'm thinking if we're in the final stretch of the game here. See what happens. Like that. Oh, there was more of it there.
Carl Faubert now had everything he needed to fight. The tools, the
resources,
and
the courage.
All
This
he
guy
needed
frozen.
now was that
Frozen
little
stiff.
push. The one that pushes us off the cliff and into the icy waters. A little bit of madness.
What we haven't seen in a while is that thing that was chasing us before, that kind of weird guy with the stag's head. Which makes me think we're probably going to encounter him at some point in this whole scenario. Oh my. There's two marked areas there. Let's go left to that one first. The Heart of the Storm. Got red crystals here. What's that? He's there. What happens if we shoot him? Oh, it stuns him. Buys us some time. Not a lot. Fuck. Not much time. Doesn't buy us a lot of time. It buys us a few seconds. It seems to be behind me. I'm guessing he comes out of the red things. This is the path, okay. Just need to run. He's still behind me, I can hear him. Oh shit. That's the thing there. It looks like. Thing is, I need to draw him away from that because we haven't actually done it yet. Oh, he's disappeared. That gives us time. One. Now where's the other one? The left here. Watch out for him coming though. The only thing that slows him down is this gun. If we just go straight up here, we should be okay. So watch out for the fact that he comes out of those red things. He's right behind me, I think. He is. I need to heal. Hey, well, we had a few of those, but this isn't the way. I've got myself trapped in a dead end here. There's an ice climbing thing there. Shit! Well, he's hit us once and then he's gone. We've got to climb up here. The good news is he shouldn't be able to attack us while we're climbing the wall. I would hope. Hope he's not waiting for us at the top. long climb, this one. Before we get to the top, where are we trying to go from here? To the right. Does look like we're kind of above the storm stuff here. Still more of those things though. Just keep running. Just keep running. There's another one of these to blow up. He's still right behind me though. We're almost there. Oh shit, gotta climb back down. I was nearly finished this game when you left the base. Yeah, well, we have to stop the thing. So it was close to the end. But yeah, we had to pick up 4 things and now finish off this creature. But I think this is pretty much, I think this is the last part of the game. Because this is like a boss fight sort of thing. So this is the very end. This is it. That's the machine there that I'm looking for. Can't get to it. I've got to go round to get to it. He's going to pop out of here. Maybe not. Oh no, he is. There he is. I missed it. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? If he hits me, he has to go back. Why is that not blowing that up? It was refusing to blow the thing up. Alright, now we need to get to the radio tower. And then that should be the end if we can get there. It's the quickest way for me to get there. So I climb back up the ice wall. Yeah. Shit, he's coming. I think we want to go left. The longer we can avoid him for, the better. Let me just heal because we're about half health. The wall should be here. There it is. Get up the wall. No! He's not going to let me climb the wall. Please leave me alone. He has to go away now. We've done it. He has to go away now. He's got rules. So I think we just need to get to this radio tower and we're done. But we need to get up it, obviously. Where am I going here? Okay. We're almost there, I think. I keep saying we're almost there. But there's the radio tower, look. That's our final target. Oh, he's right there. Please leave me alone. He's gonna come out of this. What's that? He's there. I saw him. kind of annoying that he can hit me from like a mile away. Also, how the hell do I get there? This way it looks like. Ice wall. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. It's going away. Just tell it to go away and it's gone. If only it was that simple, huh? Where? That way. This last section is taking a lot longer than I expected. Well, here we go. The radio tower's ahead. There's a hole in the fence. I think we just have to get up to the top of here and we've done it. Get past all that. Here we go. There's the ladder. A long way up. Is that it? That's it? Oh, the device needs to be installed first. Of course. This should clear the storm. It's all collapsing. That was the heart of the storm there, look. Massive crystal structure. So I assume we can climb back down now. There we go. That should be I had a quick look. That should pretty much be the end once we get away from this area. Still some noises though. Oh. What's that broken bit of fence that I came through before? Can't get out. Came through there before. Now all the crystals have broken through it. Oh, there's another fence. There's another hole here. Okay. Wait. What's that creature down there? He doesn't look. He doesn't look very happy. He doesn't look like he's very happy anymore. Look. What are you doing? Scared now. Oh, did we get him? Done something. Surely this is it. The sun's breaking through. Got a cabin. There's a body here.
Carl could hardly imagine the consequences such exposure
Laura
would have on the
Cooper.
young man's body and mind, if he even survived.
Laura's pendant.
Lore. Carl remembered the young woman. Hamilton had accidentally shot her while on a hunting trip.
Hamilton shot somebody.
Mark and Laura were a couple. Was it a thirst for revenge that pushed the young man to attack?
Flare gun. We can
associated
probably
with Hamilton?
we can call for help. Fire a flare up into the sky. How do I use the flare gun? Where is the flare gun? Appears to be usable. Maybe there's other stuff that we need to find. Oh, there's a book here. Laura, miss you. He pay should not have penned. If you were here, I know you would. Must be done. Have a plan. Kill, avenge. I'm hurt. We had a thought there that I didn't listen to. A lot of photographs. Apology letter. We apologise. All went south. It's crazy outside. I'm worried about my parents and Luke. About his family.
Corbo had been left all alone, abandoned to his fate. There was no longer anyone
That's his
to
wife.
rescue him from the torrent of hatred that swept away his
That's he
life.
vomited a lot. Transformation happened here. Also, he turned into that stag thing. Oh, helicopters are patrolling. Try to signal your presence by any means possible. I have a flare gun that I can't actually equip. Oh, there we go. Use flare gun. Complete the game! That's the achievement there. Complete the game. There we go. Look, we did it. Here comes the helicopter. It looks like a wasp. There's a wasp coming in to pick us up. Well, there you go. That was Kona 2, Brume. That was a good game. I liked that. I liked that game. There was like a permadeath setting you could set up and all sorts of things. I'm never into that sort of thing. But I liked that. That was good. That was a good game. There we go. So that is going to be... oh, it's loading into something. Let me just check something here. There we go. The game is over. Quit that game. That was good. I liked that. I did like that. Get rid of that. Install that game. So tonight, we will be able to play House of Tesla, I think. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play House of Tesla tonight at the normal time, 7:30. I'm going to have some food and a little break just now, but I will see you again in a couple of hours. For now though, thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. I might have a look and see, given it's daytime, if there's anyone we can go to for a raid, because I don't normally stream in the daytime, so I don't even know who's on at this time of day. Let's have a look. Obviously, as I say, we'll be back on later tonight, but yeah. Shall we see if there's anyone on? I'm going to see if there's anyone on I can raid over to. Oh, not a lot actually. There's not a lot of people on, to be fair. Oh, there, but I don't think I will. No. Okay, we'll raid someone tonight when we finish. But thank you very much everyone that's been here tonight. I'll be back. I'll be back at 7:30 for House of Tesla. See you then. Bye for now.